No, it's fair. It's because we moved to the screen. Hello, everybody. I'm behind
Hi,
chat.
everybody. Just give a little bit to get reset up. It was from Extra Lifestyle.
Yeah.
You need your DM board and stuff.
Yep. I have to move.
Oh, yes, there is a YouTube.
Look, you stupid bastard, you've got no arms left. Yes, I have. Look, just a flesh wound.
All right, is it working? Cool, awesome.
Boop. There we go.
It's like nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly. Hello.
Tweet did not just form out of the abyss. It's okay. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Stop looking at it.
I
Stop
also
looking at
think
it.
we
Nothing
have
to
our
see
buddy
here.
guy. Oh, let me just test.
Our buddy guy?
Yeah.
I'm an evil demon dice roller.
Not your guy, buddy.
There we go. Yep, that's working.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I'm not your
I'm not your guy, friend. Oh.
Well,
I'm not your friend, guy.
I didn't expect to go that in sync.
excellent. Yes.
I'm
So
sharing
our
this.
text-to-speech during our tabletop days, I've turned into a mimic dice for the time being.
That's
So,
adorable.
Yeah. He just appears
Oh,
on the side of the screen to say stuff. So last time on Abomination Vaults, crazy shit happened. The end. No, okay. You all fought a bunch of ghouls down in the library, and kind of, for the good terms, we're gonna say quelled the ghoul rebellion. But we all know you just kind of squashed a union. That was forming. It was an evil union, to be fair, but like basically a cult. But but after you did that, you got both a bunch of exclusive books, a lot of different ones, tattoo writing journals. You've got, and I think you got like a diary is one of them too. And sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I remember us grabbing some kind of journal.
Yeah, you got there was a lot of good stuff there. And, of course, a couple of you got scratched by the ghouls. And, after resting in town, there's been some symptoms showing.
Oh. I don't even remember if I was one of the ones.
So, the two players that got actively scratched, were Scratch and or Bitten, were, Tactic and Creed. The rest of you either were out of harm's way or got lucky with them not hitting you. So, excellent. So waking up the next day, let me just go into my little actors here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Excellent. So, basically, both of you are going to have your wounds itching, but there's a bit of a difference with Tactics, as it appears the flesh around his wound is more, how do I put this? More necrotic looking, almost like the wound's very septic.
Very
yes.
Yeah.
It's not at all concerning.
Is
So,
there nothing that can be done about this? Like
well, you got various options around the town. You guys know of an enchantress you could talk to, a cleric that works at the library, as well as the druid, Kilano Leaves, up by the pond.
I forgot that's his name.
I forgot about that.
I forgot about it. It's still beautiful.
It's so good. He's even got a token now.
I now know how to treat condition. Is this a condition?
It's a typing
I can
edition
treat.
that you could try to treat.
I think your treat condition gives them like a +2 to save against it daily or something like that.
Let me look at
Which would probably be prolonging it, but not really curing it.
A band-aid solution, if you will.
Actually, that's a good question. I don't know, how do you cure this?
I'm probably gonna have to go to the library to talk to the cleric. Because it'd be probably the person that I know the most that is specialized in that field.
Sounds like a good call.
I do have an what's it called?
Disestablishmentarianism?
Yeah.
That too.
I don't think this.
I do have anti-plague. Anybody want some anti-plague?
Anti-plague?
Yeah, I don't know where I got this. If I bought it or what.
How much anti does it plague?
Oh, I only have one. It gives a +2 against own saves against disease.
Yeah.
It's only helpful for one of you.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, considering tactics is looking kind of nasty.
I mean,
Might
maybe
be
I
the
could
one
try
to-
something with, like, nature checking or whatever.
Pecky, you want to like just suck out the disease?
I mean, I am a shroom. I could try doing that.
We could
That's how that
always
works, right?
request
I would just have to.
how shroom
I would-
biology works from Keanu Leaves if you need to.
That's true. We could talk to them and figure it out. If that's a possibility.
But lots of options. I'll let you guys kind of decide how you want to do it. There's like, to be fair, if it is ghoul fever, you guys would know enough about it to know that it's not an instant process. You know,
Well,
it takes a
I
bit.
guess
So,
the first thing is, do they even tell us they've been infected?
that's true.
Ooh. Tactic would probably talk to the librarian first before telling the party. Just because if they can cure it before, like if they can get it treated before the party even knows, he probably wouldn't tell them.
That sounds reasonable. Let me just see what we have here. I gotta get the Lady Banderdash out. Or Vandy Banderdash. That's it. The cleric. Excellent. So you go for a walk down to the library. And Vandy Banderdash is still there organizing books. She seems to be treating quite a few wounded still from the zombie attack. Only a night ago, actually. Has it only been?
Yeah.
It's only been a night.
It's only been a night.
So,
it's kind of-
seriously.
The
Yeah.
time scale on this is kind of scary.
yeah. Ooh, role-playing fantasy board game. Nice. But, yes, she sees you come in. It's like, oh, how can I help you? I can't. She's kind of caught off guard. You're back from the gauntlet already?
I'm under the impression that we mostly just stopped by to pick up more supplies and drop things off
And sleep.
and sleep. Okay.
Basically, yeah. A quick rest.
It seems that the party wanted to, well, stop in town for the night, as well as to get a little bit more supplies. But I actually came to talk to you about something though.
Oh.
I might have. Actually, the question is, do they know? They probably wouldn't know enough about medicine to. They might have a sneaking suspicion, but
Yeah. You know the creature that scratched you, and you probably would have heard word of what it could be.
yeah. Well, I ran into a bunch of ghouls in the gauntlet, and I might have gotten scratched. Do you happen to know anything to treat the wounds? Maybe to stop this before it gets too far?
Oh dear. Can I take a look? Well, she kind of leads you over to a side room, so it's away from the other patients. Taking
Yeah.
where are you showing her your scratch? I'll let you decide where you got.
Let's just go with the arm. I imagine that because they hold a shield all the time. Maybe it's just like the ghoul got around the shield.
Okay, sounds good. So you pull up your your sleeve or armor that you have there, or maybe you don't even need to if there's a hole.
Yeah.
And she takes a quick look, seeing that it's progressed quite a bit in terms of like looking septic in the very least. You see her quickly turn around, dig through some books, and she pulls out a scroll. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. She attempts to cast a level 3 of restoration on your wound. After a few minutes of chanting and a green glow going up and down your arm around the wound, you feel better than you did when you woke up, but the wound itself doesn't appear to have changed. She kind of turns and looks down. Well, fiddlesticks.
It's no good?
This is different than a lot of the diseases I've had to deal with in the past. Doesn't seem to be acting like a normal poison or toxin. Maybe it's something more... She kind of thinks for a moment. Have you considered trying to wash it in the Star Ring Pond up at the top of town? I hear that the druid there is able to cleanse almost anything.
It might be worth a try.
At the very least, maybe I can scrounge up something about curse removal in here while you're going to explore the options, but we should definitely try and fix this. If it is ghoul fever, we'll know within the day.
Yeah. That'd be much appreciated if you were to find a few more options for this. I really appreciate this.
No, for sure. I couldn't imagine losing one of my favorite students. Well, not losing per se. You'd still be there, but you know.
Well, I would eventually. I might lose myself if this is ghoul fever.
I don't know what would be worse. With ghoul fever, losing yourself or having to live through the whole thing. She looks kind of upset, but she's like, well, you better go bug the druid. Give him my regards. I'm gonna keep looking here. She kind of turns. You can tell she's she's a little upset or / worried.
Well, after going to the library, I would probably head directly to the Star Ring Pond. Should we just go back to the other people and then?
Yeah, we'll see
just
what they're
get back
doing
to
in the meantime. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you all would notice, like, as you're getting up from your rest, that Tectic must have left earlier because their room's already empty.
When I come through knocking on the doors in the morning, it's like, all right, breakfast.
Crane's ears
And
perk up
Tectic's
at
door
breakfast.
just like, Tectic's door just kind of like opens. He's like, oh, he's already up.
Becky's just eating like some random thing that they found on the floor.
Wow.
Crane like runs to the table like an excited dog.
Becky's just
Excellent.
trying to run over, trying to climb up on top of the stool. Like,
Ophelia never rushes to her meals. She knows they'll be there.
Ida helps Becky lift up, just like, you know.
Beautiful.
An investigator is never late. They arrive precisely when they mean to.
Mm-hmm. My meal will be at the perfect temperature by the time I get there.
Cold gruel for everyone.
Delicious.
It.
The actual food coming into town since the fog is, people are trying to make sure they have enough supply. Whether or not this is the reasoning behind why Cookie made this is entirely optional.
Cookie actually was hurt. He does not feel good. He took damage for like the first time.
So they're just angry.
Yeah.
He slept in and didn't have time for more. Wait, I guess I probably
Hello.
sleep. I'm not an elf, so.
Hello, Trix.
Hello.
There's another Fae in chat. Oh no.
Trix, hello.
Yes, I showed Trix the McCorgy.
Ooh.
So I guess the question is how much time we plan on spending in town? Because while there's a lot we could be doing, I ain't got the money to be doing any of it.
I'm mostly just getting rid of junk.
Can I get a wisdom save from Creed, by the way?
Actually.
Oh God. All right.
Oh wait, I do got those valuable books. I forgot about those.
I do have a spear I could sell, I think.
Now-
Let me look.
Now, Tweak, I got a question for you.
Yes.
So we got these valuable books, and it's mentioned in NPC. I don't think we've actually met.
Probably not.
Warble. I mean, I would know of him being from the area,
Yes.
but be like,
He owns the bookstore in town, actually,
Mhm.
called Odd Stories.
yeah. So, I guess, Creed, we're gonna go sell these books to a nerd. You want to come along and threaten him?
Hell
haggle?
yeah!
You
I love
Haggle.
beating up nerds.
you resist the urge to scratch your scratch.
Oh.
Oh wait, oh that's right. Creed is also wounded. I forgot.
Oh.
But she hasn't mentioned anything, and she's not. It's itchy, but she's
on
resisting the
her-
urge to scratch it. So
It's on her mind. She keeps looking at it.
Where is the scratch on you?
That's a good question.
well, that's up to you. Where you got scratched. It doesn't look infected or anything, but it just looks like a scratch on you.
Let's just say like on her shoulder, like right shoulder.
It'd be,
I feel like she
so
keeps
hard
trying
tell.
trying to hold off like biting it.
It'd be so hard to tell with how many scratches Creed probably.
She gets in a lot of scraps. Honestly,
Quick, somebody get the cone of shame.
maybe the freshest one. I would
Cone of
assume.
Yes.
shame.
Should I draw Creed in a cone of shame?
Yes.
Irregardless of this, yes.
Beautiful. Well, Creed's not scratching at it yet, so she's doing good. But
Must fight urges.
but yes,
Like there is a scratch.
Morla Bint. Oh gosh, his name is so Moral. He's the
Moral.
moral of the story.
Merle, how you doing?
Moral.
Merle.
Oh, hey, how's it going, Cookie? I haven't seen you in a little while.
Well, I don't have the time for reading I used to. Being keeping folks in town in line. You know how they is.
Right.
Oh,
What
yes.
does Merle look like?
I actually. Oh, yes. You want me to share a photo? Yeah,
I need to know.
I need to see this.
Oh, okay. Creed's gonna have to be strong because that's
He's a nerd. A human nerd.
he's just a jolly nerd. Look at him. Like,
It's beautiful. Excellent.
anyone else expecting a beard? Or was that just me?
No, he's not quite a wizard. He's just a nerd.
He's just a nerd.
I actually have a couple more cookbooks in for you. And I'm not sure if you would want to check out this one. He hands you a book about ants and how they work together.
Now, Merle, what are you trying to imply?
Can you do an arcane check for me quickly?
Oh, yeah. Is it because I'm small like an ant?
Well, not really, although I guess the resemblance is sort of there.
Creed just like
Is it
it's
wrong?
just like
There it is.
Yeah.
she's just like
I rolled
yawns.
really
She's just like,
poorly,
why are we
but
talking
Arcana
about?
is my best skill.
Yeah,
So.
poorly, but you still got a 15. So
Why are we talking about ants?
you would
And not
recognize
know
something cool.
would recognize that this book actually has some sort of arcane spell upon it,
Oh,
similar to how you'd see with a spell scroll.
does Warburton get very excited when it gets near his face?
Yes, very much so.
Ah, okay. I'm starting to see what you got here, Marl. Warburton says it smells tasty. And
I've never eaten ants myself, so I can't judge.
yeah, the ants. That's it. Well, we got these. We've been going up to. Oh shit, what's it called? The Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Turns out they got a whole heap of books down there still, and I wave my sleeve and they come pouring out of my sleeve of storage. It's like it was 5 bulk of books.
Oh my gosh.
Which I imagine is a lot of books.
Oh yeah. That is a lot of valuable books. He starts looking through them and he's just you see him almost drop his glasses from what he's seeing. It's like, these are ancient histories and notes about the town. Some of these are about the Red Guard from 500 years ago.
Now, I thought about taking these up to the library and seeing if oh god, I've forgotten her name. What's her?
Bandy.
Bandy?
Yeah.
I thought seeing if Bandy wanted them for the library, but as small business owner, I like to support local business. And I thought I'd bring it to my friend Merle first.
I see. Well, most of these books individually, they'd probably be worth normally about 5 gold pieces on the market. But I bet we could upsell them. So, you know what? For your discretion of coming to me first, why don't I give you 7 gold pieces a book?
Okay, I think we can do business.
You can tell he's planning to sell them a little bit more, but that's a really good deal.
Yeah. Yeah, considering it tells me how much they should sell for, and it's higher than that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he likes these books. You don't even know if he's going to sell them after the
Right.
But excellent. So that's 6 valuable books for a bulk of 12. Excellent. He hands you 42 gold pieces for those books. Would you like me to delete them from your inventory, or would you like to delete them?
Wow.
Well,
people
I'm just
really
thinking.
Spending money on pieces of paper.
Oh,
now, Merle.
Yes.
Well, I guess tweak. It says 5 gold for each bulk of books. It's 6 books, but I'm realizing it's actually 12 bulk.
Oh, I see. Yeah, 5 gold for each. Oh, you're right. Bulk of books are covered.
Which makes me wonder if I could have actually even held all of that, because I did not realize it was 12 bulk.
Yeah, that is 12 bulk. You know what? This is fine. That's fine. He said he'd pay you for the books, so
okay.
That's yeah. So that's 84 gold instead.
Okay. I will delete those then.
But yeah, I mean that just means he has more books to sell. So.
And now I can give Creed a tattoo.
Oh, young whippersnappers with their fancy tattoos.
Hey, it's a mark of honor in my tribe.
I don't suppose you got a private back room where you can look at something else with me, do you?
We have a couple of reading rooms in the back.
Nothing like a. What if you had a particularly rare book you needed to store?
Oh, you see him turn around and slide something on the floor to the side. There appears to be a staircase leading down.
Okay, yeah.
This is where we keep the rare finds.
All right. Well, I need your expert bibliographic, expertise on something else we picked up there.
Oh, it would be my pleasure. He walks over to the door and flips the sign to the be back soon.
Yeah. So Creed, we'll make sure nobody disturbs us. All right.
Oh, all right.
We go down there, and I whip out the Whispering Reeds.
Oh, the Whispering Reeds. Fantastic.
So basically, one of the books we picked up was Evil Artifact book. I don't know how else to say it.
All right.
That unless you're worshiping the right god, it's mostly a dangerous thing to use at all. Except it does have one ability that'll be good against ghosts. Otherwise, you just kind of kill yourself using it.
Okay. If this
It's
is
a
the
beautiful book.
tattoo, does this affect me? Because I am a worshiper of Calistria.
What? No, this is Nimbaloth.
Okay.
I don't think anybody worships Nimbaloth that we know of.
No one worships him,
wouldn't
as far
think
as
so.
I know, anyway.
Yeah, she was the one that the altar was to up in the top of Gauntlet. I
Yeah.
think.
Okay.
The wisp. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Corpse lights.
Yeah, corpse lights and all that. But basically, if you use this the wrong way, it might just rip out your soul.
Oh.
Yeah.
How
And
delightful!
Yeah.
And then Nimbaloth eats you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moral seeing this book is like he doesn't know exactly what the book is, but he knows that's a Nimbaloth book, and he's like, "Whoa, what are you doing with that?"
Well, like I said, we went. They had a lot of books there. You know me, I like to read when I can. But how would one go about destroying a book like this?
That would be tricky. That's a rare holy text. At the very
Holy, that's a word for it.
Holy to some people. The divines don't like their works of this caliber to be
Defaced,
easily
yeah,
removed
that's
and
fair.
defaced. The best I could do at the moment is lock it up while we research how to deal with Nimbaloth. A lot of the times you'd want to basically burn with holy flames, but I don't know if that'd be enough in this case.
Yeah, and with the book already, talking about ripping out souls and stuff, I'm not sure it's a safe thing to even take a crack at if you don't know what you're doing.
He opens up a painting he has on the back wall of this basement, and there's a safe behind it. He's like, I think we should maybe just try and keep it as far away from everyone we can for now.
Well, no, Merle. I mean, it is dangerous, but if you'd seen what we've seen up in the Gauntlet, you know that the risks the benefits may outweigh the risks.
Nimbaloth is a dangerous game. I wouldn't want to mess with them.
That's true.
I won't stop you if you think it'll help you on your quest, but I'm really against it.
That's fair. I don't know, Creed. What do you think?
What? You think I can read?
All right, maybe I'm asking the wrong person. You know what?
You brought me to a place of books! What am I doing here?
Well, the books were heavy. I needed somebody to help me carry them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Urge to eat books rising.
All right, Merle. As long as you can promise me you're not going to become some power-hungry lich using this book.
I can assure you, all I seek is knowledge, and that is knowledge I don't want any more of.
Yeah, I guess we'll leave it here. Get it locked up until we can figure out something.
Excellent. I'll throw it in his inventory so we know he has it.
was about to ask, unless you want to buy it off of me.
That's an odd. That's an, I don't know if
that'd be a
anyone
weird
wants
one.
this book,
Yeah,
honestly.
precisely.
There you go. I just threw it in his lockbox.
Okay.
So he does have that. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Did you take that ant book, by the way?
Oh yeah.
Feed it to your.
He didn't mention a price, so I hadn't really.
Oh no, he was.
We assumed it was a gift.
Yeah, he was giving it to you because he hadn't been by in a while.
Okay. Yeah, that's all right then. Yeah, I'll take that. And I think it'll be later before I give it to him because I think it takes him an hour to eat it.
Oh, that's fair.
Learning a spell from a scroll does.
Yeah. But you reading or taking a look at the book, you would be able to tell that it's a book of the spell Ant Hall.
Okay.
Yeah, so that allows you to carry up to 3 more bulk than normal before coming encumbered, and up to a maximum of 6 extra bulk.
Okay. That'll be handy. It's a first level spell, presumably.
Yeah, first level. But yeah, someone had just left that book there, and he's like, maybe this will be interesting for, weight carrying for a cookie. It was definitely a short thing that he thought you needed to carry more and be an ant,
Yep. Knew it.
But excellent. So you guys were doing that. What was the were you gonna give them a tattoo next?
I mean, that would take it depends on how long we spend in town because that would take a day.
Oh, that's fair.
Because it's just like crafting.
So we should cut to what else is happening then. If anyone else has anything they'd like to do before Tech shows up at the Druid.
I mean, Becky's gonna be running over to the Druid just to see how they're doing.
That's fair. Sounds good. So I'll put you both over there for when that happens.
I need to stock up on arrows.
And then you are over here. Just Warburton, not Cookie.
How much healing?
Yeah,
Excellent.
I think I'm gonna just stock up on potions.
I mean, if you guys are doing shopping today, day, feel free to grab some items for their gold value.
Yeah.
The people in town know you're protecting them, so they're not gonna overcharge you for what they have.
I think potions
If it's basic
was
stuff.
probably all I need.
If you're looking for something specific, then we can do a whole.
I don't know how expensive arrows are.
Actually, Verk and Ophelia, as you're walking around looking for some different supplies, walking through Ilvashi Street, basically over by the Enchanter's area, you get... actually, let me get a reflex save from you both.
Oh.
A reflex save?
Yeah, reflexes.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find my reflexes.
Oof.
Ooh.
I mean, that works. That'll be hilarious. Oh, that's even more hilarious. Okay, perfect. So, as you're walking down the street, someone is barreling toward you both. Madame Ophelia delicately steps around them, almost like she dances around him. But he slams into Verk, who goes flying onto the ground as he keeps running. You see him stumble, and he turns. He's like, "Hey, watch where you're going!" as he continues running off.
You're lucky I don't shoot your eye out.
With that 20, you're able to also tell that this is that rogue you saw earlier that was fighting the undead the night before.
Oh, that little asshole that I don't like.
Yep.
Rude prick can't even watch where he's going. Come here, Verk. And she'll reach down to help him back up.
Excellent.
Thank you.
As you reach down, something falls off of Verk's chest.
Oh?
It appears to be a necklace of some kind.
Ooh,
Is this
shaggy.
your necklace, Verk?
It appears it is now.
Yeah, it is definitely. It is not not something you've previously owned.
Well, I suppose that's a good payment for knocking you over. This is quite a lovely looking piece. We can try seeing if it's more than what it appears.
Yeah, I'd say it's a fair trade either way.
hmm What does it look like?
Yeah.
The necklace itself appears to be very strange. It's almost like rusted copper around the string, but it's got some sort of intricate mechanism to it that you aren't quite sure if it's just for design or if it actually functions.
Could I try to fiddle with it?
Sure.
What kind of roll would it be to fiddle?
You could use a crafting roll to try and figure out what this is.
I have crafting, I guess. I don't know. Nothing.
No, it's definitely something. You just aren't sure what.
You can try to fiddle with this if you like, Verk, but I'm done playing with it for now.
Oh yes, I would very much like to. It's crafting.
Yep, it's crafting. If you want to fiddle with it too.
Yes. I like fiddling. Let's go.
Ooh.
Much better fiddle roll.
Yeah. Verk, as you're messing with it, it appears to fold out almost like a puzzle box. And as you finish folding it around and around, it turns into what appears to be a symbol of two swords crossed. And in the middle, like the middle blade of one of the swords, it appears to be a key of some kind.
Ooh,
I guess I'd
interesting.
try plucking the key out of there.
Excellent. You get an unknown key. Let me grab you a.
Ooh.
Hmm.
There's a lot of actual keys. I don't want an actual key.
And
You should fold it back up in case he tries to come back for it.
I
We'll
was
keep
gonna
that
say,
key.
I wonder if I should fold it back up and just leave it here.
Oh, I think
Then
that'd
he
be
could come-
quite funny.
And he'll come back and he'll be none the wiser.
Oh, no, not a new container. I want to add something to your container. I guess I'll add to equipment. There we go. This is the strange blade key. There we go. Congratulations. You have the strange blade key, well, and the necklace now separately that goes with it.
So we're just gonna leave the necklace sitting on the ground for him.
I don't know.
Well-
Or is there something else to the necklace?
It's
That's
possible.
worth keeping.
Yeah, I was gonna say with your crafting check, you would be able to tell that you probably solved the puzzle.
Oh,
Okay,
it was just
so-
a fancy
so no more
puzzle
to it.
for to hide a key.
Okay, cool. Then I'll just drop it.
After putting it back
Well,
together.
thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect.
Excellent.
After
And I'll let
carefully
you
resetting
guys
the mechanism.
I'll let you guys wander around then while we're so if you guys want to do some shopping when I switch over to the druid circle.
Alright.
I have to go figure out how much it costs to get arrows, or if I can get them for free.
Oh, that's fair. So if you guys go into the compendium tab, you'll be able to search the items you want, and it should give you the details. So like if you do healing, for example, it'll come up with healing potions. And you can be like, oh, a lesser healing potion. It costs 12 gold.
I will do my best, but I'm not gonna promise
Oh, yeah,
that
if
I'm
it-
gonna figure it out.
If you already have some item in your inventory too, you can always just click on the item to see how much it's worth as well.
Oh, it's just a silver piece per 10. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they give you some pretty good
Yeah, arrows
deals.
and stuff are really cheap.
Excellent. So back
You
over at the
approach
Druid
your
Pond, I
skills.
just want to make sure that Nan and Hrist are still like didn't
Mhm.
walk away
Yeah.
from the bathroom. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here.
Just want to make sure. So as you arrive at the pond, Tactic, you would notice that Keelano Leaves is working on something in the water. He doesn't seem to see you approaching.
I just kind of wave over to them. Kilanu!
Oh. I didn't know you were going to be back so soon.
To be honest, neither did I.
He finishes throwing some sort of plant into the water and then turns to you. How can I help you, friend?
Do you happen... well... I may as well be upfront about it. I seem to have something, and it might potentially be ghoul fever. Do you happen to have any way to cure it?
Ghoul fever. It's been a long time since I've had to deal with that disease. Let me think for a moment. I think it was back during the last raid on the village. A couple decades ago, I think. He pauses and looks over some of the plants nearby. If only I had...
Peggy comes running over the hill, just
Perfect timing. Oh.
Hi, Druid Man!
you see Pecky sprinting over the hill. Ah, exactly. I was looking for a Hydnelium Pecky.
Hey, what? What do you need? What? What do you need me for?
You know, a bloodtooth mushroom, in layman terms.
Oh, for what?
Well, it turns out that the easiest cure for early onset ghoul fever is the use of a bloodtooth mushroom directly planted onto the wounds.
Oh? Wait, who? Looks over at Tactic. Are you okay?
Oh,
I mean... I was scratched in the last fight. So, not really.
Scratch? Wait, where?
I just kind of like pull up my sleeve.
Wait, so us joking about Pecky eating the infection was actually correct.
yeah, you guys are on the right track. Yeah,
It's hilarious.
it was so good. I'm like, oh my god, they might just try it anyway.
You know, Pecky walks up and gingerly touches the wound and starts looking back at the druid. Do I just eat the flesh?
You should be able to eat the infection itself off of the flesh, similar to how a maggot eats dead skin around a wound.
Gross.
In order to keep everything sterile,
Right.
though, I suggest you do it over in the pond.
Pecky just grabs firmly on Tactic's arm and drags him over to the pond under, the druid's orders.
Hmm.
Hey, come on, we're doing this.
Now you're both decently short, but I think Pecky's quite a bit shorter.
And significant. So it's like a toddler trying to lead like
It's-
an older brother in terms of height.
Actually, hobgoblins are quite tall.
Oh, you're
The-
very.
the-
Oh my gosh!
the-
So,
they're nice little weapon.
yeah.
so you're
Yeah,
standing
they're
in
tall.
this. So you're standing above
Yeah.
the water in this, and Pecky's just trying to float beside.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just like mushroom cap floating at the surface. You know?
Oh.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
And I'm like partially kneeling down in the water.
Excellent.
Can you kneel a little bit lower? It's kind of hard to float here.
I'm sorry.
You feel the soothing effects of the water almost immediately upon getting in the pond. This was similar to how it had healed you all before. But this time, now with Pecky here, it's kind of it's not a painful feeling, but it is a rough feeling, considering these mushroom-like roots are kind of poking around in your wound but they're only attacking the infected flesh. I need a medicine check from Pecky, please.
Okay. Should that be nature? Because it's...
Or nature, yeah.
Yeah.
We can give you a bonus for being in the water, too, if you need it. We'll give you like a +2. The pond is very good at healing things. It's Keelana Leaf's pride and joy. Ooh.
Oh.
The process is not as painless as I made it sound.
Oh.
Oh man, I don't even want to describe this because it grosses me out. But some of the root tentacles moving around under your skin are very uncomfortable.
Like it's very prominent, like the mycelium is just digging around in there.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's not very good. But after a little bit of very uncomfortable searching and feeling, the wound starts to become more of a dark red and then a light red as it starts kind of just bleeding normally, and there's no black pus or outline around it anymore. And Pecky's able to remove their little feelers mycelium from the wound, and you feel very sore, but much better than you had while it was infected.
How are you feeling?
Well, it wasn't the most painless experience.
I tried my best. I'm sorry.
I didn't even want to describe that.
It looks better, though. Is that
Let me
something?
look. Let me take a look. I'm just gonna like grab the arm a little bit more firmly and try to bring it, observe it a little bit closer just to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Due to size differences is entirely up to Tactic if they actually let you.
Oh yeah,
pull their arm
yeah.
down.
No,
Yeah.
They would be. They would crouch down. They're not eager. They're not eager to like
Yeah.
have them find anything. But I mean, it's better.
There doesn't appear to be anything left on the wound.
Alright, well, it looks to be cleaned.
Excellent. And the water washing over the now clear wound heals any physical health damage you would have taken during the process. But now you just have a neat little scar on your arm. Or what will probably be a scar with how much trauma was dealt to the area.
Yeah.
Listen, I got aggressive about cleaning what was there.
Oh. Excellent. The process seems to have gone successfully.
Yeah!
I was going to say smoothly, but it didn't look very smooth from over here.
Listen, I tried my best. I don't need criticism.
There wasn't much room for error.
I'm going to throw a pebble at you.
That is fair.
I'm gonna, like, waddle out of the water.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad I was able to help. Make sure your friends stop by if they need healing while they're in town.
I'll be sure to mention it if they seem a little rough.
And of course, if the ghoul fever ever comes up again, you're more than free to come up here with Pecky and use the fountain. Although hopefully I can find some actual bloodtooth mushrooms by then.
Yes.
And with that, you have removed your ghoul fever. However, on the flip side, Pecky,
no, that's cool.
you can
Mushroom.
all the mushrooms. You now are susceptible to the ghoul fever. So, yeah, as a mushroom, it won't be a progressive disease like with the rest of the party, but it is something that you'd be able to actively delay if you chose to. However, at the moment, Pecky probably doesn't realize they have it. So.
To be perfectly honest, I thought that they were already infected.
Nope.
You know, fair.
Yeah.
Considering how often Ida got bit and scratched in that fight, I'm not surprised either.
Yep. It's crazy. Yeah, no, honestly, if you want to know, you were the only one that got affected.
Wait, really? Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
everyone else passed the checks. Oh,
Hero was thinking that like I was being treated by an already infected mushroom.
that would have been amazing.
Make the infection worse by
Yep.
accident.
That
Yeah.
would have been funny.
Yeah, that would have been even better. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Excellent. So let's go back into town while those two are while Pecky's throwing rocks at Kilano for his bad puns.
The petals, man.
What would the town folk like to do? Is there anything other than your shopping, or have you gotten your?
I purchased some
Preparation?
potions, so I'm pretty good.
I could only afford one.
I mean, that's fair. The clerics
much
don't
are-
usually have the most money, to be fair.
How much are the potions?
I mean, I would like our cleric to live, so I did not mind
If you're
lending
just
a
looking
potion.
for the lesser healing potions, they are 12
Oh,
gold pieces
they're
a piece.
12. I bought 4 of them.
Yeah.
I could buy 10 more though.
'Cause lesser healing potions are still pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh, the lesser, which are a step up from the minor. Okay.
Yeah, step up.
yeah.
Yeah, mine are 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I could only afford a single minor.
I don't mind offering a couple lessers. I would like our cleric alive.
So there's 12?
I can
to be
still
fair,
buy
I
more.
to be fair, I do have 8 heals.
Yeah, that's true too. Why spend money on the healing potions when you can do it yourself?
Yeah, let
Yep.
me buy 2 of those as well, and I'll buy those for Creed
Oh,
and one for Ophelia. I mean, well, yeah, I'm not going to keep the money for myself. I'm going to like that would have been money that would have been split, the money for the books. So
that's
I
fair.
feel
That's
like your healing potion's a pretty good split for it.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Do we think 2 for Creed, 1 for Ophelia?
Well,
One for-
I already have 6 healing potions, so how about I give my 2 to Verk?
Okay.
You have 6 lesser ones?
Yeah, it sounds like Creed got 6 lesser
I
ones.
bought 6, or
Okay.
well,
Oh,
I
wow.
had 4. I bought a couple more on top of that
Okay.
Oh yeah, wow.
because
Is this
I
like
know I'm
Baldur's Gate?
reckless.
Can I just chuck potions at people?
Yeah, I have
Certain
alchemist
ones
fire.
you can. Yeah.
Healing potion, go.
Just for flavor's sake, I'm also going to be picking up a bunch of random components and materials to start building Borbo's body.
Excellent, excellent.
Well,
And then I might as well buy
Borbo.
some potions myself.
I guess we
You
should be
said
talking
there's
about.
silver a piece, right?
Wait, so if you're
Oh,
giving
thanks,
me
Trix.
potions, do I have to? I guess I have to add them myself.
Yeah.
Yes, if you can. Or I can throw
two
them in if
healing-
you really
How
need
many
to.
was it?
Oh,
2
okay.
healing potions lesser.
Done. Thank you. I will use them wisely.
It's a very handy. Excellent. So, I'm gonna have Ophelia.
Yes.
Because you both kind of saw that symbol on that necklace. Well,
Okay.
While you're walking around the town shopping, Ophelia would notice a symbol on one of the buildings that looks familiar. Almost like 2 swords crossing on the front.
Which building has this on it?
The building is called the Blades for Glades. It seems to be a smithy of sorts.
And it's a very similar symbol to what we found on the necklace?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Shall
Well,
we have a look inside?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm just also wondering if potentially, since we know that Apparently, it is well known who is part of the Thieves Guild in this town. Is this potentially their front-facing hideout? Very likely, and I mean, we could still pop in. Potentially, they can still get us something useful, but we may want to be wary that no one tries to pick any pockets on us.
Yeah. Well, I don't have too much to pick in my pockets anymore.
Well,
I have 6 silver.
well, I have over 100 gold, so I'd rather they didn't take my money.
Hello, Miss Moneybag.
Hello, welcome to Blades for Glades. I hear you have gold. No,
I would like to pick them out of Ophelia's pocket.
I swear to God, little man. You want to be a cracker for Ophelia? You would be a cookie to her.
Oh, no. So stop by and say hi. Well, thank you for stopping by and saying hi.
Yeah,
we do need splash potions of healing. That would be pretty cool.
I'll start researching.
I was gonna say, it just soaks into your skin.
Honestly, I think it would be a cool idea because it's an action to throw, and it would just do slightly less healing because it's a ranged heal. Like, I feel like that's totally balanceable somehow. Yeah. Excellent.
Okay.
So, you're gonna hop in, see what's in there?
Yeah, we're gonna poke our heads in.
Yeah.
I'll be the bodyguard in
before
case.
You do, Mal, you're following up on finding the key for the necklace, right?
Yeah.
Would you say that's pursuing a lead?
That is pursuing a lead, I would say.
That is fair. I can't argue with that.
All right, investigating designated subject with pursue a lead. Yep, I'm pursuing my leads.
Sorry, taking a drink there. Excellent. Yes, by putting 2 and 2 together, you would believe that the key leads you to this place, the Blades and Glades, and stepping in, you see what appears to be a standard blacksmith, with one man hammering on an anvil in the back.
I don't know why, but part of my brain is like thinking of how there's just going to be a hidden door somewhere that we use the key to get to come in, and that's how we get into the actual Thieves Guild.
Excellent. I don't know why
it's not.
that is Verk, but Carmen Rajani.
Carmen Rajani.
At your service, famous blacksmith, and it's you guys again.
Oh, is he the asshole I don't like?
Yep.
Oh. I can't remember. Did we leave his necklace out there, or did we still have it?
No, we left it out there. Should we go
You
get it?
would do a perception check. See if the necklace is still inside.
What? Don't
Take
say
a
like
quick
that.
take a quick look.
I'm looking for my perception checks. There it is. I get my pursuit a lead bonus.
Woo!
Holy shit, you did awesome.
Oh my god. Okay, Verk would immediately notice the necklace around Carmen's neck.
Oh.
He must have grabbed it while you guys were shopping.
Oh yeah, because I did buy a ton of arrows. A 94 to be exact.
Excellent. Well, you found out what happened to the necklace. You can tell that this Carmen looks quite frustrated. You could probably guess why, but
Oh, good. Glad.
Well, what can I do for you all?
I think we were just browsing around.
Just browsing. Well, you know what? Browsing doesn't make any money, so either buy something or get out.
Well, what can you sell us? What are your wares?
Oh, all kinds
special
of weapons
wares?
and armor. I am quite skilled at enchanting. I can add a +1 enchantment to most gear as long as the materials are available.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also very good at acquiring those rare materials.
Fiole's just trying very hard to be polite because she does not like this man. She doesn't even like looking at him.
For example, that piece of garbage shield you have there. He points at Berg's shield. I could make that a +1 steel beauty.
Ooh. It would be tempting, but I'm a little lacking on funds at the moment.
I can't do anything about her outfit though. He points at Ophelia.
I can't do anything about your personality, so I suppose we're both stuck.
Yeah, you can't fix perfection. He's such a jerk, but I love it. Excellent.
All right, I think we've wasted enough of your time, and we shall be going.
Well, when you need some actual work done on your gear, feel free to stop by.
We will keep you in mind.
And then as you're walking out and Ophelia's going out the door, he's like, "Don't let the door hit you on the way out, or do."
Hopefully you haven't lost anything lately.
What?
Because you're going to lose a lot of customers with that shitty attitude. It is purposely a jab because she knows he lost his key. But she's like, don't lose anything. Hopefully it's not lost. Oh yeah, she's going to be a cunt. She does not like him.
Can I get a deception from you?
You want a deception?
Yes. Because I assume you're doing a jab at him, but you're not trying to freely give away that you stole his key.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying to give a jab at him because I know it's going to make him be like,
But this guy's going to try and percept something's off if you made a comment like that.
Sure, we're going to do our best. And I have hero points if it doesn't go well, because I don't want him to know we have a key, because fuck him. Oh yeah, it's fine. Most likely.
24. Hey, do you know something about a key? He runs over to the door, looking out at you.
Now, did your underworld connections factor into that?
Oh,
that's true.
That's right. I have underworld lore that I can also do too, and connections. I don't know what that would do for me.
You could use it to recall the different Thieves Guild members in this area. Maybe be able to pull some strings.
True, because I am an underworld investigator.
Yeah, or sift through knowledge. Maybe you know something about Carmen or Johnny just from your underworld connections.
I don't know. Can I think about what I might know about him other than that he's a jerk?
Sure. Let's see.
I guess my underworld lore?
Yep. Excellent. You would, most people know that the Thieves Guild in this town is pretty public facing. Most people know that the Blades for Glades is kind of their informal front. What a lot of people don't know is that Carmen Rajani's the head of the Thieves Guild in this area.
Oh, I hate the head of the Thieves Guild. Of course I do. Great.
He is quite unfriendly to almost anybody that's not in the Thieves Guild. He is also a very skilled scoundrel. which is a type of thief.
He's a special kind of thief.
Yeah.
Scoundrel typing.
Yeah.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't either.
Basically, the one that's better at like pickpocketing, lockpicking, trap disarming, that kind of stuff.
okay.
The more thiefy thief and the less stabby thief.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how I can use any of that information to my spinning right now.
You want information to use against him right now. You know, one of the things that has been rumored that Carmen is hoping to get involved in is he wants to eventually become the mayor of this town so he can start running his rackets through the whole city.
Interesting.
Okay.
You know this because he's basically been... Actually, Cookie would know a little bit of this too, not knowing the Thieves Guild part, but knowing that he's lost the last 4 mayoral elections in the town. So...
He wants to be mayor real bad.
Yeah. So what do you say about his accusation of you knowing something about his key?
The only key I know is that the key to you being mayor is maybe actually being nice to people.
He's like caught it back. It's like, aren't you new to town? How did you...
Listen, I know quite a lot. I keep my eyes and ears quite everywhere, more or less.
You know what? I think I misjudged you. He closes the door and like walks into the shop.
I think that's the closest thing I'm going to get to like, I'm like an apology. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, made a jab at him and like almost an apology. Hell yeah!
Almost an apology from Carmen. That'll be the talk of the town. Oh. And you still have the key.
Oh yeah, I don't know what it's for, but it's more we're gonna keep a hold of it until probably I can use it as a barter chip against him, because probably it's worth a lot more to him than even money will be. So we can use it later.
Excellent.
Yeah.
We can get you that new shield for free at some point, maybe.
And I think... Is there anything else anyone wanted to do in town? Because I think that's pretty much... Other than tattoo, if you want to spend some time doing a tattoo.
Well, yeah, I mean, if we're spending... Or I guess, you know, after everybody's done their shopping and Peggy and stuff comes back, I was like, I guess we'll sit around and have a couple drinks.
That'll be an awkward kind of return where they've been gone all day. Well,
yeah,
Peggy was there for breakfast, but then...
I figured a lot of us were gone most of the day, though.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Yeah, that's true.
I want to see if my druid friend was okay, and then happened to have, be there and do things.
Good timing on that, by the way, because I was going to introduce you in as soon as he asked about the mushroom, and then you came in as soon as I was about to ask about the mushroom. That was not planned at all.
You know, I was just like, perfect opportunity.
Yeah.
Go over the hill. Just scream, hey.
Oh, yeah, that was perfect.
How much gold should I remove for materials for Borval?
Ooh, let's see. I want the equivalent of that.
I'm okay with it being a lot. 100 million. No.
Too that's too much there.
Just pictures of Dr. Evil's voice.
100 million.
If you're making him a toy-sized body, we could say even like 20 gold pieces at most for like the little mechanical parts.
Okay.
How much money do you need?
Oh no, I have enough.
Okay.
It's only
'Cause I
because the
have
parts are so
quite a
small,
bit.
it doesn't actually cost a lot. Like, you can make wind-up toys for about that much, so, or, like, good wind-up toys for about that much.
Okay.
None of those crappy little wooden ones.
No. This would be like metal and gear.
Yeah. Perfect. I just noticed that makes a lot of sense that the tavern is right across the street from the Farmers Guild. Ah, beautiful. You guys are meeting more and more people in the town, including the arseholes.
All right. So what I was saying is, there's Cookie has like 3 or 4 downtime activities he could be doing, but downtime is not necessarily something we want to be doing.
Yeah.
So I guess we need to determine what our course of action is and what steps we can take to prepare for that. We know there's a Nessie to deal with.
Yep.
We know
that Creed can now effectively grapple.
Okay. We know there's a
oh, it's so ridiculous.
mist elementals or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something between water elementals and chokers.
Yeah, some sort of mist walker.
And we know there's a ghost or a shade or something you saw. Back up on the 2nd level. So, what is our objective? And is there anything we need to do in town before we go back?
Well, there was one additional thing too. Let me double check for you, because I remember that the librarian had told you about one more thing, I believe.
I wish I had better knowledge of like what items are in the game, so that I could be like what other shopping I could do.
She said there was caves down to the south of them that I don't remember what she said was in the caves. She did tell us about some caves though.
Yes. Yeah, there's a cave system. The cave system actually goes downward. Maybe that's what that was about. There was noises coming from the caves to the south. I think it was actually requested.
Maybe that was what she told
check it out. But yeah, there's still quite a bit to kind of explore.
Oh, 250,752,192 cheese.
What are we doing about cheese?
That
cheese?
was not the number that you typed, but cheese.
Cheese?
Yeah, everyone needs cheese apparently.
I guess the highest on Cookie's priority list. So we've got this, or Cookie's got this corpse oil that I harvested off of what's
delicious.
It was out of one of the critters we killed. I don't remember what critter it was. The thing that liquefied Creed's insides.
Yep.
Or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
Is there any way to
it
look
was
at
the corpse
just
parasite,
equipment
basically.
items?
Yeah. So I got this corpse oil that is burning a hole in my back pocket because it's worth 150 gold a dose.
Yep.
I don't reckon anybody in town actually would buy it for that because it is not useful for anybody in town. So what Cookie wants to do is see if he can brew it into an alcohol that he can then smuggle out of town and sell to the undead nation.
Yeah, they might like it.
Yeah, because ain't nobody gonna pay full price for this because it's not useful to town at all.
We could definitely make that a bit of an ongoing thing if you want to start crafting it in like Malagoy's area or Maggie's area. And then like between visits to town, you can work on it, see how good we can make this brew.
Okay, yeah, that's what Cookie's looking to do in his downtime right now because It is literally more gold, 3 times the amount of gold we've actually seen so far in just this corpse oil.
Yeah.
Not an exaggeration. It is 750 gold worth of corpse oil.
Better hope the crafting goes well. It might be even more valuable.
Let me see if can I make that craft? I don't think I can make that crafting tattoo I wanted to do. I think I'm not high enough level for that. Which I got to get formula for my tattoos. I'm supposed to get 4 of those on my feet.
Yeah.
But most of the level 2 and 1 tattoos are crap, so I'd have to buy stuff for them anyway.
Yeah. I don't know why it did that cheese thing either, Great Striker. It didn't say the number. It says some like arbitrary, like 2,870,286, and I was like, what the heck?
The highest number it can parse.
Yeah. Excellent. Oh, beautiful. So yeah, you can spend some time setting up a brew for that, and or doing the tattoo stuff over the day. Because you don't technically have to go into the dungeon right away.
Right. Oh yeah, the tattoo won't even take a full day.
Yeah. But like if it's a brewing crafting recipe, I feel like we'd have to leave it brewing for quite a while.
Right.
Anyway,
That's fair. Yeah, I mean it'd be like distillation is what I'm imagining.
Yeah. Like you'd do a crafting check to basically like set it up proper and then, you know, let it do its thing.
Yeah, let me see if tradecraft tattoo. Oh no, that's out of my price range right now.
Or you can hold on to it. You can make a better tattoo.
Well, no, it's a level 9 tattoo that prevents you from critically failing on craft checks. But that's a level 9 tattoo. And we're not near level 9. So in the meantime, yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you
So
for
I'm spending more than 9 years since I spent most of the day doing survival stuff.
Well, thank you.
Would that be right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry, I wanted to say thank you, Fadust, for the 2 gifted subs. I was not expecting that.
So, Dr. Tactic.
Mechanical engineer.
Yeah. So I'm looking to set up a fancy steel, and I feel your engineering could come in handy for this. Will you would you assist me in this check or in this task?
So, what exactly did you need made for this?
Big copper pots.
Yeah, basically.
It's simple, but then I imagine with some mysticism going on to make this undead liquor, you know, there's got to be some. We're at the corner of science and magic here.
There we go.
All right,
it's half alchemy, half brewing.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get started on the body for Borbo tonight, but I suppose suppose I can help you.
Just don't drop the body of Borbo in the vat.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I was just hoping. I mean, Cookie's already got a steal for one.
Yeah.
No chance he doesn't. But like as far as engineering and maybe and the actual, I don't know. With the way I'm doing this, would this be a crafting? Would this be an arcana? What kind of check are we talking about here?
I would still say probably crafting.
Okay.
At least for this first stage.
Okay. But yeah, just like tactic to assist me where you can, because I figure he would be the most crafting inclined to be able to do so.
Yeah.
Even though it may maybe occultism would be a better assistance.
I feel like my crafting at plus 15 it might be the better option.
Right. Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah,
But,
I would say at first crafting would make more sense. Maybe occultism or arcana as it goes on, you need to actually start manipulating it.
Oh, what the heck?
Wow, okay.
Oh. Wow, you did better than I did.
Yeah. For sure. You're able to put together a vat for this this odd undead brew that you're working on. You had to jury rig it a little bit, make it a little more
That's the only way I do
pressurized.
things.
Yeah. In fact, Tactic was able to even add a little bit of a rudimentary pressure dial on your still for you.
I just imagine it's like a sheet of copper, and then we've like taken duct tape and then wrote runes out on the duct tape.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And so we've just got like, runic duct tape.
Oh, it's beautiful. A little like crudely drawn skull symbol on it, just so you remember that this is the undead one.
It's like, don't open this up and sniff it.
Yeah.
Just trust me.
And that was the last thing I was going to comment on, is you've completely like double sealed it to make sure that none of the smell is going to get out. But excellent. It seems to be in working order as far as you can tell at the moment.
Great.
Okay.
Stage 1 of brewing the alcohol.
Is there enough time for me to also do a crafting check for Borbo?
Yes, because you were just assisting on this. So.
Okay. And for Borbo, hot damn.
Holy cow, okay. Having felt a little underutilized in hammering copper into place with duct tape, you felt more motivated to actually work on something of an engineering feat.
Yeah, that checks out.
And not only did you put together a little mechanical body for Borbo, but this was an intricate body. It almost looks like a fully articulated mini goblin. Yeah, the body itself even has a little housing compartment for the crystal that you needed.
Wow.
And if you want to, you could even try and do a transfer of Borbo already, but
I mean, would that be like a lengthy process at all?
it's a bit of a ritual, yes. So it doesn't have to happen right now.
Okay. Man, I thought this would be like a several day process, but it's just like...
You got a 34 on that thing, yeah, you would it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the ritual takes like a day to cast because it's literally soul transference. So.
Yeah.
But you've got all the pieces, which is good. So you don't have to do that right now, but Borbo's more than ecstatic to just know that there's a body there already. The hope of being a goblin again. It might not be a full-sized goblin, but a goblin again, nonetheless. He fails to tell you that he was actually short in life as well, so.
They were
okay.
just...
This body you put together.
Yeah.
Is it taller than Cookie?
I mean, it'd be considered tiny size.
So same size as Cookie.
Yeah.
Possibly, yeah.
A cookie goblin.
Yeah, a cookie size goblin.
Oh, it's amazing. Gonna have to make him a little clockwork corgi to ride on. Oh. Borbo and Borbotin. It's like, wait a second. He took my carrot.
I made him green.
You can copy my homework, just make it look different. Oh, but excellent. So yes, you guys do your setups for the day. It's getting into the evening again because you spent the day shopping, crafting things, all that, all that stuff. Let me advance this clock a day because you guys should be in the afternoon of the next day now.
Da da da.
It is 5:30 p.m. What would you guys like to do?
Same thing we do every day, Pinky.
Because you can sleep and go to the tower the next morning, or you can go to the tower at nighttime.
Which I'm sure would be fine.
I mean, sure.
I mean, it's up to the party because you guys did just have a long rest, so you technically don't need another one. But it's up.
Mhm.
It's just whether you want to go to the tower at night.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen the glow
I'm
from
rather-
the tower in the last 2 nights.
Yeah, that would concern me.
Really?
Yeah, the lighthouse hasn't shown the light on the town since the zombie attack.
Huh. Okay.
Well, it's also probably charging, because she did
Yeah.
talk about how, man, it seems like it's charging even faster than it used to. I can't wait for it to be ready to use again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also, we found documents that, like, implied that it was, that there's some kind of rift, to, like, the first world, was it?
Yes.
First world, that they're drawing power from. That kind of, like, pulses, over time.
Also,
So yeah, they're just charging up for another big attack.
Yeah, exactly.
just for chat, by the way, the first world is basically the Feywilds in Pathfinder. Just so they know what's going on.
Yeah.
Excellent. But yes, like as it's getting darker, you can still see there's not really any light shining from the tower toward the town.
Well, I think tonight might be a good night to be going over Bellacor's journals, the Gauntlet blueprints we got, and the folio teleportation research to see what can be gleaned from that.
And I'm gonna be running around to everyone, just seeing how everybody's doing, trying to cheer them up in case they need it.
Yeah.
You know, be the moral support shroom that I am.
Moral support.
I mean, depending if we ate or not yet, Creed's just thinking about food.
I assume Creed has been eating all day.
Yeah, but those are snacks.
There's a difference.
That's fair. That's fair.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I have a bag of holding. I did something useful.
Bag of holding, you say?
That
Mhm.
would be useful.
And then I moved
Excellent.
all of my crap into it.
Yeah.
Also, I guess I got a large silver key. Can I just sell that for silver?
You could, technically, yes.
Have you used the key?
Yeah, we already used it, I think.
Yeah.
Are you sure there's no other places we might need it?
That's fair. Alright, that's a good point.
I usually be like, yeah, sell it. I've sold a bunch of stuff. I'm like, it's a key though.
Mm-hmm. I also got this ring of self-control and the waste of time. Does anybody want these?
What was it again?
The ring of self-control, while worn, the creature wearing the ring can control the creature wearing the ring.
Yep.
Oh, that thing's fantastic.
It's
And
so good.
the waste of time is the belt when worn always lets the user know the time.
Such good
I'll
items.
I'll take the freaking belt. You know?
I'll take that ring if nobody wants it. I've had it come in handy before.
It's true. It's weird how it's coming in.
Listen, based on this campaign, which is heavily reliant on time, I think it's a good idea for at least one of us to wear, basically a digital clock.
I really wish there was some way for us to transfer stuff between each other.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Is that a feature we just don't know how to use, or is that a thing at all? Do you know?
Sorry, for which thing?
Us being able to transfer stuff in between each other.
Oh, that should be a feature.
I think it's easier if we had access to each other's sheets to drag and drop into each other's inventories.
Yeah,
but,
let me see if I can.
but I don't think we can personally do it.
Let me try if I do configure ownership. I wonder if I can do limited ownership and see what happens. Like if that'll let you drag to each other, but not like out of someone else's sheet, Okay, so like I just gave everyone limited of Cookie, and then I'll give everyone limited of Pecky. And then you
I
can
was like, I
see,
can already drag stuff to myself.
yeah, but then you can see if you can send one to Pecky then.
I don't seem to have access to it. Not to the bag, at least.
Oh, okay, so limited doesn't give you enough.
Nope.
Okay. So, how about... Actually, hold on a second. There's got to be a way to do this so that they would have built in. It seems odd that that wouldn't exist.
I mean, we could also just like remove the item from one inventory and just add it to another.
That's true too, but that seems like a lot of extra work.
It really does, but I mean, it would work.
Is the Ring of Self-Control an actual item? Or...
Nope. Doesn't actually
okay.
exist.
Oh, okay.
Okay, how
I'll make
about
my own.
Ciabatta Boy? I give you... So I'll give Ciabatta Observer over Pecky. Let's see if that works. If that's enough for Ciabatta to throw in an item. Like the waste of time.
See, I can
Bah.
see his inventory. Hold on, let me try to
Yep,
drag it in there.
we're just experimenting. Don't mind us.
Yeah, just a little experimentation. Thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, that did
You're
it.
touching me.
Yeah, that
Okay.
did it.
Okay,
I was
so
able to give it
Observer
to
will
it.
work. Okay,
Yeah, observer.
cool. That's exactly what we want then. So Observer... That's actually not too bad either, because then you guys can kind of see off of each other's sight lines a little bit too.
Yeah, as long as we don't have any more assassins lurking between us.
Yeah, exactly. What?
Not to think something like that would happen.
Yeah. Never. Okay, then Verk ownership. It's just gonna take a sec, because I have to do it for each
It's gonna be
player.
100 years. We get it.
500 years if this game's to be believed. That's always the way, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's Nan, then Creed.
Well, Verk, I gave you the new Ring of Self-Control, although I see you already made your own.
Okay.
The one I gave you has a description on it, so.
Oh, perfect.
Helps a little bit. Okay, there's Creed, and then Madame Ophelia. That's good to know, though, for the future. I can set up more
Wait, we
stuff
can
like
see each other's
yeah,
inventories?
yeah. So now you'll be able to like drop items into each other's inventories now.
Oh, sweet.
Excellent. Okay, everyone should be able to drop
That's
stuff into other
handy.
people's inventories now.
Excellent.
And you guys said you wanted to examine some of the books.
Yeah, just to see between the blueprints and the Bellacore's journal, if there's anything for us to learn there.
So, Bellacore's journal is written in Aklo, so if you don't have that language, it's gonna look foreign. All of it's gonna look very weird. So does anyone speak Aklo that wants to try and read Bellacore's journal?
No.
Madame Ophelia?
No.
Can you read this?
I'm checking my languages right now.
That's fair. It is a weird language, to be fair.
It said it's called Aklo?
Yep. AKLO.
No.
Just know you're of many talents.
I am, but I don't feel like I quite know this one.
Warburton says he can read it, but he's also saying very unkind things, so I don't believe him.
Understandable.
I guess I'll just...
Bellacore.
Yeah. Bellacore?
Not quite. It's Belcora, but close.
I mean, she is a shadowy demon. I mean...
Yeah. You're not wrong. Excellent, excellent.
I think that's the language that they were speaking, that the one ghost girl can speak, but we don't really want to ask her to read this journal.
Yep, pretty much. How
I
about
thought
the?
about taking a skill feat that made it where I had a chance of just figuring out other languages even if I didn't have them.
Oh,
And I didn't take it. I'm so terrible.
I mean, it's a book, so you can hold on to it until you have another option in the future too.
Or find somebody that can
Yeah.
speak it.
But in terms of blueprints, those are a little more picturesque and detailed, a little more easy to figure out. Let's see, what can I let you know? The Gauntlet is much more than the 115-foot tall lighthouse that rises from Old Fog Fen. It actually apparently has 8 different levels below the surface, including the chambers where you found this on the 2nd and 3rd floor. The blueprints itself don't extend with detail past the 2nd floor.
Okay.
Or sorry, the 3rd floor, because that's where the library was. But they do make reference to the lower floors.
So 8 floors is a lot more than I expected.
The lens of the lighthouse, given enough time, is able to focus lingering eldritch energy into a powerful beam. What else is there? As an artifact, the Gauntlet Keep itself cannot be damaged by normal means. The walls are impenetrable and impervious to any attempt to breach them except for the followers of Nimbeloth. They were designed very, very magically. That's why the insides, of the lower levels, you would have noticed had almost no wear and tear on them, even after 500 years. Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Just saying, this Nimbeloff sounds like a better and better deal.
Apparently, Belcora herself sustains this magic round gauntlet, so that's an interesting tidbit. And the gauntlet, in the deepest portion of the gauntlet, is a creature and an energy source that are able to power the entirety of the Gauntlet Temple. And once the Gauntlet is fully charged, it should be able to animate up to 15th level undead.
Holy damn.
So, there you go. Pretty good blueprints.
All right. So after this new information, here's what I'm thinking. We leave and move.
There is a fog surrounding the town that's been preventing people from leaving.
Well, shit.
What's plan B?
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Oh, beautiful. You do have the teleportation notes as well, though. Let us see.
Next level wrath. I get fireball.
Yeah, the fireball will be the perfect thing. I have to look up portal room. There we go. Excellent. So, the main chambers. You would know that based on these portal blueprints, that there are main portals. So, not including your little one that you found on the surface. There are main portals on. There's one on every floor, starting at the 2nd. So, basically, it's an elevator network throughout the Gauntlet.
But there was one on the first.
The first floor had that tiny one that you were able to.
Yeah. Oh, the other ones are bigger, is what you're saying.
These are all the main portals. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So looking at the blueprints, what are we thinking? where are we going tomorrow?
Oh wait, I said you had details on the 3rd floor as well. Do you want to investigate like a specific floor for like areas you haven't been?
Um,
Pardon me. Sorry.
I mean, the only place we hadn't been on the 3rd floor is the mist-filled corridor and the caves to the south, right? And I don't imagine the caves are on the blueprint.
The caves are not on the blueprint, no.
Right.
But through the mist-filled corridor, you
there's
also
another
have
stair.
reading rooms,
Oh,
a staircase leading up to the 2nd floor, and a prison.
Yeah, we had found that. A prison.
Yeah.
What's the prison for?
That's a good question. It's a single holding cell.
Why is there a prison in a library? Does it just say prison, or does it like extra dimensional holding unit, or like it just says prison?
Nope, just prison.
I could imagine if it was something to hold like summoned creatures, but
It's just to the north of the mist-filled room that you saw.
it just feels weird to have a prison there.
It is very weird. And of course, there's a thing that says off limits Belcoras, and it's just to the left of the library. I don't think you've been up there either.
Wasn't that where we found her diary and stuff? Oh no, that was in the cathedral worship area.
Yeah, you found that like way to the north. This is like literally just beside the library.
Okay. So what are you guys thinking? We wake up tomorrow and go wrangle some water elementals?
I'm all for that.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan.
What are you doing?
I don't see
About
why
to go
not.
puddle jumping. Let's go.
You ever try to wrestle a waterbed? It's kind of like that, except it's trying to choke you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Excellent.
Wait, what's a waterbed?
Oh god.
I'll show you when you're
Trey
older,
probably
Becky.
also has no idea.
Okay. Wait, I'm
Beautiful.
probably older than you, Cookie. What do you mean?
I thought you were like 6 months old.
Weren't you just born yesterday?
I
Yeah.
was born like 3 days ago,
Yeah.
technically, but I'm an old, force
You're
spirit,
an old
alright?
soul.
Oh,
I'm an old soul, yes.
We don't count ages based on souls. Come on now.
Yeah, me buddy.
Okay, so everyone's gonna do a resty rest.
I probably
another-
finished healing
it's a
all the
long
way.
rest. We're actually
Excellent.
sleeping for the night.
Isn't there a go bed by button?
There is.
There
Yeah.
is.
There's
Where
a
is
bed.
it? Am I
Right under
still-
your max HP.
Ah.
So
There you
Pecky,
go.
if you
Eddie,
want,
bye.
you can now take your ghoul devotion trait after you rest to this extra night. If you let the
Oh yeah.
virus
Oh yeah.
advance, even if you aren't doing it on purpose.
I have to ask,
Yes.
with the nature check of 10 earlier.
Yep.
How is the arm looking now?
It is. So it doesn't look infected, but it looks bruised, like all the way up and down the arm.
Okay.
like your wound looks bigger and bruised than it did the day before.
Okay. I was just concerned that it was just like, well, it looks fine today, but
No, yes, you are clear of ghoul fever, but it's just going to be a very ugly looking bruise and scar for a while.
okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
Not quite what I was expecting, but okay.
Yeah. I mean, it might not be your guys' only encounter with ghoul fever, to be entirely fair.
You're not wrong, and Tectic is the frontliner.
That's
A
what scares
frontline.
me. I'm also a liner.
Excellent, excellent.
So maybe we get some anti-plague just to
Ooh.
anytime we fight ghouls, you take that afterwards.
I was gonna say, is there any kind of I guess,
Yeah,
like,
a lesser
antidote or
anti-plague.
resistance.
Yeah, lesser anti-plague is 3 gold, and it'll give you +2 to the save for 24 hours.
I can-
So basically,
can-
you take it after a ghoul attacks you. You're +2 more likely to have not actually contracted ghoul fever.
I
Yeah,
can
it just
pay
has to be
3
used
gold.
early is the idea.
Alright, so, did anything change outwardly, or is it just still under the flesh?
For you, if you are taking your ghoul devotion, you would be slightly discolored, more of a gray mushroom than a white one.
Ah. And my red goopiness is probably like dripping with black ooze.
It definitely looks off. You aren't quite that far along yet, but it definitely looks off.
Oh, ooh.
Well, I mean, we've got the issue of now you can't be healed by positive energy.
Yeah.
It's true. It'll be a weird situation.
So
Yes,
how
it
do
will.
healing potions work in that regard? They do have positive on them, so I don't think healing potions work.
No.
Would poison work? Like a poison potion?
We'll need inflict wounds potions.
Yeah. Inflict wounds is going to be the best way.
No one's gonna...
But on the upside, like, negative damage is going to heal you, and you might run into that decently enough too. So,
I mean, considering almost everything we run into so far has been dealing negative damage.
but excellent.
Are you taking both your dedication feats right now, or?
Yeah, it's the that yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, just now that I can see your character sheet, I see you still have an empty feat slot.
Oh yeah. Wait, what can I do for that?
Yeah, it tells you.
Yeah, so
It'd be a second goal dedication feat.
yeah, so you get like a one of the
Claws
gold
or
feats now.
something.
Yeah. Basically, one of the things is changing on you already. Gold dedication can only be taken once, but Pecky selected it a second time. What?
Is that not what it's supposed to do? I'm confused.
So the feat you would get is
I cast pain.
replenishing consumption.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
You can devour corpses and heal yourself.
Which is kind of what you did anyway, but now you heal off it.
Now, not just for fun.
Yeah. Now it's
No,
not
no
just
longer for flavor text. Well, I mean, like, it was still replenishing my hunger. So.
Yeah. But now it's your hit points, and you'll like it.
Red sugar.
I like it regardless. What do you mean?
You'll enjoy it more. No, I don't know.
You can heal 2d6 every 10 minutes by consuming flesh.
Also,
Oh, okay. So I just need to carry a loose humanoid arm on me at all times.
Yeah.
I like that my mimic dice just cast pain on everybody. Just a heads up.
Oh, sorry. Or as an alternative, you could take a swift leap.
I do have bloodletting claws too. On top of that.
That's on your Eidolon, right?
Nope, that's on Pecky.
Oh.
Yeah, that is on my Eidolon. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I was gonna say
sorry.
because you'd probably want your Eidolon to be in the front for leaping. So.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
But,
mean, you do get a fist unarmed attack and a bite unarmed attack.
I mean, I just like the fact that you could be eating a corpse in the background when your Eidolon's beating someone.
See, the thing is,
Oh,
it's not
somebody
even-
just died? Let me just go eat that body.
It's not even going to be out of character for Pecky. We're not going to think anything of it. That's
Yeah.
just Pecky being Pecky.
Yeah.
But you're gonna see fangs and teeth gnashing instead of just like mycelium now, which is gonna be slightly concerning. But
It'd
you
just
know,
be a little different. Is this how mushrooms normally?
more aggressive. More aggressive.
The mushroom is no longer a fungi, but a true fungi.
You're a very fun guy.
Shall I take us all to the godlight now before we lose our minds?
Yes,
Yes,
I'll be right
maybe.
back.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. I assume we're taking the teleporter system, since you guys have access to it.
It would be faster.
Yes.
Boop. Gotta love that fantastic teleport system.
It's certainly convenient.
Aw. Huh.
What's up?
Oh, they're inside the light. I was like, where are the last two people? I found them. I found them. Okay. Activate. I was like, of course we own tokens on this scene. Welcome back to the ghoul chamber. I mean the library.
Mm-hmm.
Did we
Hey!
end up getting those resistant potions? Or is that something you're gonna try crafting up? Sorry, I walked away.
Yeah, if you wanted to buy them.
Oh, I definitely can toss some coin.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo.
Cause I'm gonna be getting up and cozy with them for sure.
Potion of resistance. Okay, and you want the lesser... Well, no, wait, that's not it. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Gosh, what did we just call it? Was it plague potion? Gosh, why can't I remember off the top of my head? I don't remember. I think Cookie has them, so I'm gonna go into Cookie's sheet.
Oh, sorry, I'm back.
Anti-plague. That's it.
I got brought a salad, but I didn't get brought a fork, so I had to go find a fork.
Anti-plague lesser. Okay, so sorry. How many did you grab while in town?
You said it was only 3 gold?
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
gold.
yeah, they're pretty cheap. I mean, there's better versions too, but I don't know if we've got anybody in town that can make the better versions.
I'll
I'd
grab
roll
a
6, yeah.
I'll grab a few. I'll grab like 3 for now. You said to take it after you get scratched or bitten.
Yeah. As long as it's within 24 hours of the...
Okay.
Like, basically before your long rest. It's the idea.
So, I probably don't need too many. Just take one, like, after...
Yeah, 'cause
I mean, that's good, because if someone else needs one too, I can hand one.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's... Disease saving throws are made 24 hours after initial infection?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, before your first saving throw is the... Is the idea. Oh, right, I forgot the librarian's just hanging out in the reading area.
Can you have Ida pop up with me?
What's in it for me?
A lot of coffee.
Oh,
And
okay,
a
sounds
lot
good.
lot of services.
Coffee.
Services, you say?
Yes.
With Pecky changing how he looked, did Ida change too?
Considering that they're a sole reflection of who I am, I would assume so.
I just imagine his tongue is like really long.
Just the maw of Ida is just hung open with a long tongue. Yeah.
All right, we're down here
Beautiful.
on the 3rd floor.
No one's gonna question what happened to Ida and Becky. Like,
Creed doesn't even know what the heck some of this stuff is.
Yeah.
She's just like
We
taking
already
advice
don't know
from.
what's
How do you
going on
look
with
different?
Pecky.
Yeah, Creed would just be like, you look kind of sick or something.
hi,
You
so
look
weird.
unpale.
You
Yeah.
look unpale.
She's
You're
pretty much
pale
just
now.
listening to Cookie and people that know knowledge of this stuff, but like,
Hello, GL.
I mean, I don't know mushroom life cycles.
You added a
Your
good luck.
mushrooms
Fair.
need light. Maybe you
I
haven't
mean-
been getting enough light. We have been inside of a light tower for a lot of the time. You haven't been getting a lot of actual sunlight.
Well, I guess I could probably hang out in the sun at some point.
Yeah, unless Tactic tells us, oh yeah, Pecky sucked the sick out of me.
Right, because we weren't with you, so
Yeah,
no,
none
yeah,
of them would, yeah.
I have no idea.
Oh, I figured you wouldn't know. Like, the physical features are grand enough, though.
I'm just wondering if they'd be prideful enough to like not mention it.
I mean, if you brought it up, Creed would just literally scratch her head and just be like, I mean, I guess you look kind of different.
Yeah. I definitely feel a little off.
Never heard of an off mushroom.
Does he look sick, or it just looks different?
His skin just looks grayer than normal.
He doesn't. They don't feel sick. They just feel weird. Like,
Yeah,
well,
probably.
Yeah, probably a little bit hungry, but yeah, they just feel weird. Like very, almost out of your skin, if that makes sense.
I mean,
did we make sure to bring an offering for the ghouls again?
Oh, we should have brought meat.
Hold on, I'd be willing to spend some money to bring a bunch of meat. But
well, I mean, in particular,
I was shopping.
Sentient meat. So,
yeah, it has to be
have
humanoid.
to be sentient meat?
It has to be humanoid.
What did we give him last time?
We gave him
them
spiders.
Spider parts.
Yeah,
spiders aren't humanoid.
Well,
no, the intelligence doesn't have to be super high. It just can't be like.
Oh yeah.
know.
Sapient is just better. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, sapient better. Think zombie, but not zombie.
Well, I'm sure they sell sapient meat that isn't human. Right?
Probably,
goblins, maybe?
Yeah, I was gonna say illegally or in monster markets, maybe.
Hey, I have underworld lore. I
that's
probably
true.
could buy some. I could probably find a dealer. Hold on. Can we backtrack a second? Could I see if I could have found a dealer and bought them some meat? Because I don't want to deal with hungry fucking ghouls.
Is Madame Ophelia about to buy some goblin in a cage and just bring it down here to feed these ghouls?
just a goblin on like a leash. Be like, now time for your snack. Like, no.
You know what? You probably could find it, but they'd give you the meat and they wouldn't want to discuss where it's coming from.
Yeah, no, I would get the meat and I just wouldn't tell you guys anything about it. It's like, oh, it's for the ghouls.
just up front.
Because
what kind of meat is that?
Ghoul meat.
Kobold.
What?
You see Pecky slightly salivating.
It almost looks like a grilled tail. No, it would be raw, but like a raw tail.
You know, just don't worry about what it is. And but Ophelia won't tell you what it is.
A little
She
too
knows
small
what it
for a
is.
dragon, a little too big for a snake, you know.
Yeah. She won't tell you, but, you know, I brought snacks for the ghouls. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Didn't bring snacks for me.
I always
for
have
me?
treats for you.
Why?
You're a new one I have to get treats for.
Pecky wants snackies.
I'll toss you a bone the next one I get.
She just grins.
Anyway, yep, alright. How much money do I gotta spend for this meat? I will spend it. I'm more than happy to.
There is the librarian's just kind of walking around reading books in the other room. If you saw her go by.
I saw her. Tweak how much.
Did you bring enough for the entire class?
I have quite a bit of money. I probably bought enough for all of them. That's why I'm asking how much money to spend.
You brought a decent amount. They probably only could have sold you about 90,000 gold for all of it. No, it's not over 9,000. Probably about 30 gold would have gotten you about 4 tails of meat.
Okay.
Because they can only get so much at a time.
All right, I've taken out 30 gold.
For non-disclosed, non-specific reasons.
That's only 10 gold a tail? That's really not that bad.
Yeah.
It's incredibly bad.
Yep. It's very bad.
But
they're also trapped in a town with probably all this meat that's going to go bad.
I think I don't have any concrete evidence of
bring
this.
anything
I
for
feel
the
like I've read
eldritch
something
creature
somewhere like
watching
ghouls,
outside of your
like
region?
with
They tend to
access to
snack on
appropriate meat,
nightmarish shadow
will literally
creatures
just stuff themselves
with
full
a
of
side
meat and
of
almost
ketchup
explode.
or hot sauce.
Like they will eat their
yeah.
body weight
Yeah.
in meat if they're capable of. Though I've never met ghouls this intelligent either. So
But also, it's dependent on like their hunger too. So like if they're fully aware and at least fully sentient, because the more hungry you are as a ghoul, the less sentient you become. You become more feral. Like I'm sure if they could, they would like want to prevent them from just exploding.
To be fair, too, you've also made decent relations with the librarian and stuff down here, so you probably don't have to worry that much about them. At least them doing it on purpose, you know.
I made friends with the janitor, I think. Like we were comparing parts.
Yeah.
No, I think he was like the head ghoul.
Oh
Because
yeah,
he's the one that is in charge of fixing things and making sure everything is okay. He's like the head ghoul.
That's right. We were talking about dining etiquette. That's right.
Yeah, dining etiquette for eating body parts. And
Alright,
how-
well I
how
got
to eat
3
them
big
alive.
tails for them.
all right, snack time.
And
Hello?
away.
Why won't let me? There we go.
Oh, the humans are back. Well, not
Mhm.
humans. One human.
I was like, and a single one of us human.
One human.
We brought you some treats.
The living are back.
There we go. Well,
Living?
mixed company.
Yeah.
Mixed company.
Except one
Mostly
smells
living.
different.
Wait, who? I don't smell anything.
Understandable.
Alright.
Excellent. They allow you to leave the offering in this reading room if you want. The ghouls will come
Oh.
and fetch their food.
Oh, I was hoping that. Okay. I was just like, I want to be like, here you go, everybody.
You want to feed them? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I want to see them all. Be like, okay, I brought you some snacks.
They come over. Some of them are like rock paper scissoring for the food because they know there's not going to be a lot of not going to be a lot to go around. But
There's enough for everyone to at least get a bite.
yeah. But they don't want just a bite, so they're going to compete for it.
Mm-hmm.
Just turns
Unfortunately,
into a
my
slap
supplier
fest.
is currently a little stuck on getting as much as I'd like, but I at least was able to get a nice little treat for you all.
Oh, but my favorite is the tail. Fine, Steve, you can have it this time. Excellent.
Make
Don't-
sure everyone gets a bite.
Oh my gosh, oh gosh, do I have to bring all the ghouls over?
Yes, all of them. I
Bring
want
the
all
whole
of them here.
classroom. Everybody
Okay.
line
It's
up.
a freaking conga line.
Da, 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 da.
And that includes the poor guy who didn't get to eat any last time because he was stuck in a room.
Oh,
All right,
fine. They'll go tell them.
Kirk, now that they're all here, double helio-e. Go.
Oh, hey, friend.
No.
But that would be the way to do it.
Oh
But
yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Sounds
If
like
I
a bad
thought that would
idea.
take them out, I'm not so sure it would.
But it's
I don't
not,
think it's
just so you
enough.
guys can walk by. But yeah, delicious.
We could do
Alright.
4d8 to all of them.
Enjoy
But we
these
could roll
tails.
for
I'll
the
try to have more next time we stop by, okay?
Oh, hopefully I won't catch the tail end of your visit next time.
We're the meal ticket for the ghouls. Wow.
Who said that? Jarl comes over. Who made the pun? They're going in the hole.
Wait, why am I... Is Orbiting hurt? Oh, his health went up. That's what it is.
Oh.
Peggy's gonna say hi to the ghoul friend and be like, "Hi, I'm back."
Can Aller, the head ghoul, he's like, can I see you over here for a second?
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna follow
He
them.
wants to, just take you over the hallway this way. Do you know that?
Fortunately,
Smell
the ghost
off.
lady doesn't eat anything, or else I would have brought her
That-
probably a
that-
snack.
I've been told that earlier. What do you mean by smell
The
off?
Eldritch Council might
Well,
have a position for the one. And I'm now being
how
reprimanded by the council
do
for thinking
I
have the
seem?
power to do that.
How did you feel looking at those tails earlier?
I was getting a little bit hungry, just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I just
And
just start scratching my cap a little bit.
and how do you feel looking at me now?
Ah, you seem oddly familiar, like family. I don't know how to make that seem any sense. I don't know.
Pecky's like, Ohana.
Ohana.
Oh,
Oh,
Are you my
beautiful.
dad?
father?
I think you may be one of the undead.
Wait,
I'm not
why?
sure how.
How? Wait. I did help a friend who was afflicted with a possible issue.
An issue, you say?
Yeah, it was a sizable wound. It was infected, I think, with ghoul fever.
Are you saying ghouls are an issue?
No,
Well,
I'm
never.
saying the wound. I'm saying the wound was an issue. Don't you put words in my mouth.
Okay, fair. But that would make a lot of sense. You do no longer seem as appetizing as earlier.
That's what.
I mean, it's
But
not
the
like he
druid
was made
said
of flesh anyway.
The druid said I was okay. The druid said I should have been okay, right? Like I was in a pool of like weird healing water and what?
I mean, technically, I think you're looking better than ever.
I mean, what do I do? What do I do? Like
Well, I would say, from personal experience, being an immortal ghoul isn't a bad thing.
I mean, I do kind of already eat dead things, so that's not really much of a life change at that point.
Exactly.
And I'm already I've only been on this plane for a short time, but I am an elder soul, so I guess it could be worse.
Excellent. I just wanted to let you know in case you were, a little confused. I'm not entirely sure how it happened myself, but you definitely don't seem to be at least fully living anymore.
What should I tell them? And I point to the group.
I guess it depends how much you trust them with that information. Your secret's safe with me, though. I won't tell anyone.
I mean, I feel like it should be okay. They saved my butt. I saved theirs. It's. I guess this is some modicum of trust there.
Well, the ghoul life is a tough life, but a rewarding
The ghoul
one.
life.
And by rewarding, I mean immortality is very nice.
All right. Well, I do appreciate it. I appreciate all this. I wasn't too sure about like the changes, but you know.
If you need any advice from a friendly old ghoul like myself, you know where to find me.
Thank you.
Nope.
What was your name again?
It's Aller.
Alan. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What was your name again?
It don't matter. Just go.
Yeah, okay.
But it's Becky.
Just the part. Yeah, okay. See the whole party just sees you guys walking out, being like saying your names to each other.
No, sorry.
Just like a casual conversation.
Like Pokemon.
I'm gonna go AFK again. Just a moment. I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem. Excellent. So you made it back to the library. The ghouls have eaten all the tail. And you guys had come here to check out what was going on in that weird misty hallway over there, if I remember correctly.
That's right. We were going to help kill whatever's in that hallway for the for the people.
Didn't we figure out that it was also filled with negative energy, or am I going crazy on that?
Yes.
Yes, as in yes to the
Woo!
former or latter?
Yes.
I didn't mean to go that far.
Okay.
My mouse
Fair
was
enough.
acting stupid for a second.
For some reason, the ghouls remind me of this. That's fair. That's fair.
Where? What?
Of fear and hunger.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. Freaking love that game. But go on.
Excellent. Oh no, that was it. They were just saying in chat that the ghouls are reminding them of that. I'm trying to learn how to pass the first part with one character. It's difficult with a team. Oh yeah, that's understandable. I mean, that game's just crazy. So
I love it. But yeah, sorry.
yeah.
It's a very harsh game from what I hear.
Yeah, oh yeah. Insane.
Thanks for raid Ghosty Plays, and welcome you 4 lovely people.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, Ghosty Plays. How's it going? Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
We're just about to meet Mist. Misty the water trainer. Also a
What?
mist monster.
I
Oh.
mostly meant that it was like heavy topic
Yeah.
of a game.
Oh, that as well. But
Yeah.
that dice monster sounded different. Yeah. I the raid message probably isn't switched over, but that's alright.
Cough asterisk and hem asterisk excuse
It'll be
me.
interesting. It'll be a
Something
wild
was in
ride,
my
folks.
throat. Probably my last victim.
Oh, that makes sense. Maybe Dice just had something stuck in his throat. Excellent. So, how would you guys like to do this? If you're going to enter the mist, we will have to take initiative before walking in, because I'll have to actually like in turn
Oh,
order
God.
figure out when things can happen in the mist. So.
Not the mist.
I'm gonna at least have. I would like to have Ida at the front, just in case they can tank anything. But
Well, I should go to the front too. I'll just go to the front with the 3.
so it's me. So it's Ida, Tactic, Creed.
Yeah,
Sounds about right.
It is a single file hallway, but at least you guys could step in to
And
a
then
3-wide room.
Probably
so-
maybe Verk, Ophelia, and Cookie at the end.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
be aware. I
So you
can.
guys can
Ida
move up to
can
here
reach
before
past
starting
somebody.
into the fog.
So let Ida be in the middle.
Okay, I'll go behind Ida.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Greek also has like a rush if they need it. So,
And you said that we're
Yeah, I can
rolling for
charge.
initiative.
yes, we'll roll for initiative once people get into position.
Why won't it? Why? There we go. I'm like, pop up.
I'm guessing Cookie would want to be at the very far back.
Probably.
Oh yeah, so I assumed.
Cookie does like to be at the far back. Not the familiar, but I can roll for Cookie. They're going to have to
Sure.
take the horrible roll. Oh, it was a good roll.
Still.
That wasn't supposed to happen. I wasn't supposed to
Well,
roll
oops.
good. Not against myself, anyway.
I think it's very funny that I'm the back, all the way in the back, and I seem to have the highest initiative out of our party so far.
Yeah, you rolled like what, a 26?
Yep. With Cookie right behind me at 25. And then Pecky at 24.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
More.
Ah!
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Yeah, right. You owe me a
Pinch, poke,
Sprite.
oh, a Coke. Okay. Is that everyone? No, we're just missing Creed for initiative.
Oh, I did an inish. That's my bad.
Initial.
Oh.
I didn't do the thing.
Shame! 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 No.
Oh!
Oh shit!
What is
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey yo, we're the same Z.
bullshit?
Oh, we are!
26ers, let's go.
Well, oh, I guess I'm considered first though because I have a higher plus.
How am I last with an 18?
Yeah.
Wait,
Ha
what?
ha ha ha.
Sorry,
Everyone-
we just
everyone
we
rolled
just
really
all are
good.
rolled better than you.
Jeez.
Burke, don't you
Excellent.
stand near me. Don't you stand near me with your healing.
Which one do you want to go first? Because we did Ophelia and Creed technically got the same initiative.
Would you
Well,
like
it
me to
seems
go
like-
first?
I mean, it would
Or
probably
do
be
you want to
better than me.
investigate?
Well, I don't. We would all need to walk in.
We have to
It's
go
like-
in anyway.
Because I can't investigate from all the way at the door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just a thick wall of fog at this door right here.
Okay. You know what?
Because I can see that the game ordered me as first, but I'm like, what am I
You're
gonna
back
do?
there.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm all the way back here. I was hoping we'd all scooch in. Because it looks like this room is awful tiny.
It is pretty tiny.
Dude,
You can always hold your turn too if you want to.
I was gonna say, like, do you want to like hold your turn, or
Yeah,
not
that's...
sure if you had a plan?
Would you be able to ready a shot? Maybe.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I
true,
could
too.
True,
ready...
that might be good.
I could ready a shot for once whatever it's in there starts attacking, I could just immediately
Yeah.
shoot off.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Sounds
Overwatch down there, and whatever pops up, pops up.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I can't devise my stratagem because I don't know what I'm looking
don't
for.
know what it is.
But I'll just have a regular shot ready then.
Okay.
That's what I'll do.
Okay.
Creed, what would you like to do?
All right. Guess I'm gonna check. Go into the shadow.
Excellent.
Then the shadow monster attacks you.
I'm scared.
I put the fear in you.
Is there anything I can do?
As soon as you step into the fog, it's so thick you can't see in front of you.
It's fine. It's fine. Punching will save me.
Excellent.
Before I end my turn,
Yeah.
I don't know if making a survival check will help me out here.
You can do a survival or a boop-a-doop-a-doo. You can make an attack into the mist if you want as well. Because you know there's something in here, but you don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Just
True.
punch wildly.
Yeah, pretty much.
I could really go Creed. Let's go. You know, I'm gonna activate my gorilla style.
Yeah, and then if it hits something, I'll know what to aim at.
Darkness.
I'm gonna go into
Punching
gorilla
more effective
stance.
than magic missile.
It's true.
Start hitting whatever. Oops, I triggered that twice.
Hey, yep.
Yeah. That'll help me punch wildly.
Excellent, excellent. So you can do punches into the darkness.
Alright. I'm gonna do it.
Yep. It's just basically harder to hit because it's considered fully concealed. So
I have no idea what's here, but
Yep.
I'm swinging.
Woo!
you swing. You're hitting nothing but mist.
Alright. Cool.
That was.
Well, I can't
three
see
actions,
shit in
yeah.
here. She just yells.
Do you want to finish your
Oh.
movement there, or do you want to?
I can move in a bit, maybe.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm in the middle. It's probably all I can do.
Excellent. Who's gonna go next? Cookie. If Cookie's back, they might be still gone. In which case, we'll just have to hold their turn until.
It sounds reasonable.
Okay. We'll do Pecky then.
Alright. I'm gonna do... Let me look here. I'm going to boost Elon.
Some scene where Bart's like, if you get hit, it's your fault, basically.
Tweak.
Yes.
I just have like a teeny baby question.
Uh-oh.
With Hunter's aim, it says that I ignore my prey's concealed condition.
Yes.
So does that mean I don't need to fully see them?
Holy cow, you are correct. The
Because it doesn't even say I need to have had them as like a hunted item. It doesn't say that I needed to devise a stratagem. It just says I get to ignore
yeah.
my prey's concealed condition. And
So
I get a +2 circumstance bonus.
Yeah, so you would get a +2 circumstance to shoot at it with its normal AC, as if you could see it in the mist. Which is kind of crazy.
Okay. Well, Pecky started their turn, so I'm gonna let them finish it before then I will do mine, just because I feel bad interrupting. It's just I was just like, I just felt like reading it really quick, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I could have just shot it.
Okay.
Excellent. You can do the same thing if you want, attacking into the mist if you want.
Actually, I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna also do an evolution surge in a room.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
And just try to fill the room as best I can.
That makes him bigger, right?
Makes him significantly bigger, yeah.
Are you able to roll that out for me? Just so I can...
I am returned.
Hello, good timing.
Oof.
Yeah, hold on, it's being weird. I'm trying to cast Evolution Surge on 2nd level so I can make him bigger. Hold on.
Sorry, cat.
Did you just throw him?
Yeah, I threw him. He's fine with it.
I'm gonna heighten it to large.
Excellent, excellent. Large. Oop. Ida would feel itself bump into something over this way.
Then I'm gonna swing right there. Ah!
12. Unfortunately, you slam into the walls in the mist.
Just this gash from the claws.
Yep.
It's no longer just a fist. And I think that's all I can do. Yep.
Excellent. You are also concealed. Okay, so sorry, before you go, Cookie, Madame
Even
Ophelia,
though I bumped into something?
you can use your held action.
Thank you. Because I'm turning off
12
device
was not
stratagem
enough,
since
no,
I can't use... Since I can't see it, I can't study it to devise my stratagem, but I can at least shoot at it.
Yeah. So you get to shoot at it without any of the concealment bonuses. And you get a +2 to your shot.
Yep, I'm turning on my hunter's aim. It was a 22 hit?
22, it does hit.
Cool. I did 4 damage.
Excellent. You see the arrow stuck into something in the corner.
Beautiful. And then, could I do my second shot really quick?
What the absolute ass is that thing?
I see tentacles and it worries me.
You see tentacles and eyeballs in the mist.
Since I can see it now, since I've hit it, does that mean I can devise my stratagem?
Yes, actually, now that you can see it. You have to, because of the mist, you're supposed to do a DC 5 flat check when it's visible to see if you can actually see it. So.
Do you want me to do a flat check?
So you roll a d20, and then if you get 6 or higher, or no, meets beats, 5 or higher, you'll be able to see it properly. But you see it fine.
Yeah, I got a nat 20 on it. I would hope I see it fine.
Here, this is what you see in the mist, by the way.
Oh, that's
an
cool.
octopus with a big ass eye. All right. Well, I'm gonna take I've devised my stratagem so I can hit it one more time.
Yeah.
So, and then turn on my hunter's
Pecky's
aim.
brother? No, not quite.
Does a 16 hit?
16 does not.
Okay. All right, now my turn is done.
Okay. Now we're on to Cookie's turn.
Oh god, I was playing with Lucy and I turned and the creature's staring into me.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Ayo?
I see what you're doing with that cat.
What would you like to do in the concealed
He's-
mist over there?
Whose turn is it?
Cookie.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
That's a
He's
good
attacking
question.
my blanket.
I would say there's only one in the room, or we've only seen one, or
Yes to all the questions.
okay. Well then, I guess I will just curse that one. There's the button for that. Do it.
Excellent. I do need a flat DC 5 check though to see if you can perceive it through the mist.
Okay.
Because otherwise,
should've.
attacking it would be kind of impossible at a distance. Yeah, so you just see a wall of mist, unfortunately.
All right then.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you know roughly what area it's in.
It's true. You could like wildly try and hit in there, but
You'll just have probably a penalty.
yeah. I think this needs to see the target though.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of. It's not a ray or anything.
Yeah,
so
it's not like
just-
swinging a weapon or an AoE.
Ida's resistant against electricity, right?
No.
The air is also filled with a wet, watery mist. Just a heads up.
Right. Yeah, in that room.
In
right?
that room, yeah, you're correct.
So if I was just to use electrical art in between Ida and something else in that room, I'm just saying.
I'm
no.
scared.
But,
I'm
yeah,
scared.
It seems like a bad idea.
I'm scared.
Seems like a fun idea.
Yeah, fun.
I mean,
idea.
I'm not gonna
No,
tell
good
you
idea.
no. I'm not gonna tell you no because I think it would be funny.
So good.
I guess I don't really know anything I can do then. I can stand back here and tell Pecky. I'll assist Pecky with his spellcast and be like, "It's Leviosa, not Leviosa."
Oh, it's Oh.
Like I could use aid another. And that's about it. I think.
I kind of locked off.
Yeah.
Whispering sweet nothings in my ear? Like,
It's like here, have some jerky. You got this, champ.
I got it. I got it, coach. I got it.
And then it's Tactic's turn.
Yeah.
This
Alright,
creature's
well,
greatest strength is being hard to see.
Just
Yes.
to start, I'll use overdrive.
Excellent.
It was a success.
Ooh.
Exactly, GL, exactly.
Okay, and I will move into the room. Moment of truth. Do I actually see it though?
Yeah, flat DC 20 check. Well, DC 5, but hey, you passed it.
Yes, I do. Okay, in that case, I will move. Move to the correct location.
You are also
And-
concealed within the mist.
Make an attack. 20. Does 20 hit?
20 does hit.
12 damage.
Oh
Pretty
my
good.
gosh. You hear your hammer like make a squish as it hits against this weird octopusy creature.
Just a.
Yeah. Almost
Alright,
like a wet whoopee cushion.
That would be my turn.
Excellent. Burke, what would you like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna stay back a little. I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward on Ida. Oh, actually, I guess I should have been selected. And then does it apply automatically? Or no?
You're putting it on Ida?
Yeah,
Boop. There we go.
sweet.
Thank you, Burke.
And
Ooh,
I
and
got
saving throws. That's it.
one more action.
I mean, what? Nothing to do with saving throws.
What I can do with one actually.
Don't worry about it. Everyone in the
gonna
room is gonna be
raise-
fine.
Oh, God.
Doesn't sound ominous
I will
one
move
bit.
up a little more though.
Yeah.
Can I see it from here?
You should be
Oh.
able to. Yeah.
All right.
But you have to do a flat check
And-
to see if you can actually see it.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything to it yet.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna raise my shield for now as my last action.
Excellent. Excellent. I need everyone in this room to please do a DC 20 reflex save.
God damn.
Glad I'm not in that room.
Do I technically count as in
No, you are not in the mist. Hey, tech is good. So Creed and Ida. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I did that from Pecky's and Derp.
That's fair. They do have different.
But
Oh, Creed's also fine.
oh wow.
my gosh. Okay.
Nice.
Technically, Ida has a worse reflex save than Becky,
Excellent.
surprisingly.
So all of you would notice that the mist around you seemed to be like getting slightly thicker. But nothing seems to have happened. So it is going to grab at Ida. A
Oh.
29 to hit with its tentacle.
Yep, that got me.
I'm noticing a lot of conditions on y'all.
Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah.
of, well, mostly concealed because anyone who's in the
Oh,
fog is
okay.
getting concealed. So.
Yeah, everything else seems to
Which
be a
is
box.
kind of odd because this creature doesn't, like, you don't get the benefits of its mist as concealment from the creature, but you get it from each other. So I don't really know. You guys have a hard time seeing each other, I think is the point.
Just this stalker grabbing on the Ida's
Excellent.
fist.
So
I think
14
it's so
bludgeoning
hard.
damage as it somehow wraps around Ida.
Whoa.
I don't get it myself, but
Wait. Damn.
I need you to take a fortitude save as well, now that it's wrapping around Ida. 22. You are fine.
Well, that
It's
Excellent.
trying so hard. and
That's
it's
the
just
end
like,
of its turn.
how did the stupid mushroom, like, die?
Yeah. It's currently
I
grappling Ida. Though.
refuse.
Tech, you can see an octopus basically like covering Ida's face and wrapped around it.
He's just like trying to pull it off. And just
Fight it.
Word!
I'm in danger. Madame Ophelia's turn, actually.
It's my turn. Woo!
Run enough.
Well,
I'm gonna put this thing
thankfully-
like right in the middle since now it's kind of on Ida.
thankfully, I only needed to see him to do my device stratagem. Otherwise, the hunter's aim makes it where I don't gotta see you.
Yep.
Woo! We're gonna shoot you
It's pretty
so many
handy
times.
just because concealment actually gets used quite a bit. Basically, like, what
Turn on
concealment?
hunter-
Why'd the room get
Turn on
brighter?
hunter's aim.
It did?
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, someone
Does a
walked in
20
with a
hit?
torch.
Oh, maybe that was why.
20 does hit.
Cool.
Another 7.
Wait, why did I get an extra d6 to hit with that time, but I didn't when I first rolled damage?
It added strategic strike that time.
Okay.
You attacked with your intellect like you had.
Oh, that's right, because that
Use your
first
divine
hit.
stratagem.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
The first time you
Makes
hadn't
sense
seen him.
now.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, then we're going to attempt a second hit.
It's eyeballing its next victim. Yeah, technically.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does not.
Okay.
And that's without the concealment bonuses.
Oh, I know. I'm just trying.
Oh, you guys roll
Think-
pretty high now with the second attacks.
I mean, I can't do anything other than try to hit it a third time, so I might as well.
You might get lucky.
Yeah, I might get lucky. I still get a +3 to the roll. Yeah,
no.
I got a
No.
16.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You got one good shot in.
Hey, one shot's better than no shot.
True. And then it's Creed's turn, and Creed can actually see it this time.
I can see it, and I'm
Yeah.
ready to swing.
Excellent. I need your flat DC 20 check to see how well you see it. Like if you're able to. I just need to know if we're swinging wildly or if you're actually attacking it.
Or if you're gonna
I
punch
was
me
just
in the
going
face.
wildly.
Well, but roll the flat D20 anyway, because you might see it, and then it'll be easier to hit, right? So.
Just a D20.
Yeah.
Well, that's my other question too.
Nope.
If they, so you're gonna
I'm swinging wildly.
Swinging wildly. Okay, excellent.
Oh no.
1d3.
An 18 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Wait, so does that mean that it's me because it's on my face?
No, she didn't critically fail, so it's just not hitting anything.
I'm gonna go again.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay, that was a critical fail. You end up hitting Ida in the face. Roll for damage.
Sorry.
Well,
Just
that
hear distant crying.
see how much damage you do.
Don't make the baby cry.
I was hoping it was.
5 bludgeoning.
I don't know if I should do it again or if I should wait.
Screw it, do it again.
All right, it's a -10.
Oh god.
Yeah.
No. I'm not gonna make you hit him in the face twice in a row. That's just mean.
Okay.
It'll be funny though. It'll be funny.
Yeah, no, you hit them for 5 damage in your wild swinging.
Do it for the lulz.
Do it for the lulz. Alright, I'm gonna try to rip this thing off my face.
Excellent.
So, do I just do a strength check on that, or?
Yeah, we will need a
No.
athletics.
Now.
Okay.
Let's see if you can beat
there it is. There it
its
is.
DC for its grapple. You do not. It is still sticking to you.
I'm gonna keep trying, god dang it! I'm gonna keep doing it!
I guess I could fail as well. Let me roll just in case. No, okay.
No, you're fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
Second time. Okay, let's see the second time. Nope.
Oh,
it doesn't want to let go.
It
Wow.
loves you. It wants to give you
Oh
a
my
big
God.
hug.
Nope.
Yeah!
You can't get it off. It is stuck on there.
That's so rude. I mean, I could just unsummon Ida, but
That's
where's
true.
the fun in that? Where's the fun in that, though? Like,
It's a good distraction. Cookie, what
What
would you like
if
to
it's
do?
what if it's mating with Ida?
Oh no.
no, no,
Oh no.
Ida's gonna be a mommy?
One
no!
one of the 8 tentacles is a genitalia on an octopus.
I will rip it off of me. Rip it off of me quicker.
That's actually
I knew
how
it, Paul.
octopuses mate, because usually female octopuses will eat
Rip
or
off the
maim
tentacle of them.
male octopuses, so they'll rip off their penis and throw it at the
This is
female
not
octopus
comforting
and
me.
This is
pregnate
actually
her.
facts.
This
Yes,
is not
I've
comforting
watched the
me.
documentary.
this is sorry, we turned into the nature channel suddenly.
Welcome to
So
Discovery
just
Channel.
remember, when you're playing with an octopus, you never know which tentacle is actually its genitals.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, and after that horrific knowledge, what would you like to do?
Yeah,
Cookie?
this is not helping me.
Hey, you learn something new every day.
I don't want to squid genitalia in Ida.
Well, it's not going to be in. It's going to rip it off and throw it at Ida.
From now on, I expect that they're meant to eat their songs at me.
I see.
Yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh my god.
I liked songs better, honestly.
Song was great.
They're all bards now.
Isn't that what bards do?
Yeah.
Oh, we had the same thought.
You do see it.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
No!
You see it clambering all over Ida's face.
A kick in the door. FBI, fairy. Wait, FBI. What is Fairy Bureau of Investigation? Freeze.
Fairy bureaucracy involvement.
Yeah. So yeah, clean and nice.
Excellent. Can I save? Is the question. Failure. And the damage as well. I took 5. Oh man, that slows it down too, doesn't it? Oof. Okay.
And then I guess I'll follow that up with the Ray of Frost because I'm
They
kind
just
of
being
worried
nice
to throw
you
electricity.
monster, that's really a talking
Just do it, man. Just do it.
Well, seriously, y'all are messed up.
I'm sorry, Dice Mimic. We are a little messed up. 15 does not hit.
Okay. That'll be it for me.
Doctor Tactic.
I will make an attack.
Excellent, excellent.
You're gonna be my hero.
Oh,
yeah,
that's a good hit.
Yeah!
Smack.
Excellent. 14 damage. Would you like to make a athletics check against it to try and like rip it off with your hammer?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Heck yeah.
I assume there'd be a lot of force between a two-handed hammer swing. So.
Ooh, unfortunately, it's mostly.
We both crit failed, but my crit fail was slightly better.
Oh my god! Even when you both critically, like, oh my god.
You know, I'm tempted to use a hero point. Just because.
I mean, that's
do it.
You got a good
Do
luck team point as well. If you want.
We have a luck as well.
Yep.
Okay.
I paid for a luck point.
That'll just make it a success for you. So.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which is, you know.
Shall we yeet it off with a hammer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Are you pulling it above you or below you?
I'll pull it. I'll pull it upwards.
Okay.
Back to where it was.
Sounds good.
And I assume that athletics check was another turn.
No, I was just including that as part of your attack because you were swinging a two-handed hammer on it. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to make a second swing. Also a hit.
Oh wow! Yep.
13 more damage.
Oh my gosh! It is looking extra squished. If that makes sense.
All right. Should I press my luck with the third one?
Yes.
Oh god! He's going for it.
Let's see. No. Critical fail.
It's a critical failure. It's going to use that critical failure to try and grab you by the hammer. A 22.
All right. Let's try and contest it. Ooh, it gets me.
It's now grappling you. He got it off Ida, but now it's on someone else.
He just wants a hug.
He just wants a hug. Burke, what would you like to do?
Can I see it? I guess.
Wait, hold on. There we go. There, now it's on deck.
I mean, you can kind of hear in the mist. Get it off me! Get it off me!
So you'll need to roll that flat DC 20 check, or flat DC 5. It's a D20 for a DC 5.
D20.
After what I learned today, I'm not looking up.
Nice.
Oh,
See me and Bert.
wow, okay.
There's nat
Yep,
20 of
that's a
these
hit.
rolls today.
I'm gonna touch it.
Chill touch, a fortitude save. Whoa!
Holy
Jellyfish!
What even happens on a crit success?
I assume it doesn't take damage.
Oh.
I
Or is
mean-
that just...
Well, that's if there's a critical success condition.
Yeah, usually there's a critical success condition.
No, the fortitude save is just for enfeebled.
Oh, it's just for enfeebled. Oh, okay, then yeah, just do
on
the-
a critical failure. Yes.
Oh, then yeah, just the damage. Oh my god. No!
Touchy.
No!
It only took 3 damage?
That's all the health it had left.
Oh, it died.
Yeah.
I just kind of like yelled it off of Ida and then just started to like hammer and then
I just kind of like poked it off tactic. Like,
yeah, that's kind of what
go
happened.
away.
Good job, everyone. I couldn't see shit.
And then the fog in the room promptly lifts.
Wait, is the corpse still there?
The corpse is still there.
You gonna eat it?
Yeah, I'm gonna rush over and devour it.
It's under your
deserve
massive Ida at the moment.
Treat yourself.
Ida and Pecker are given to the cravings, alright? Don't judge them.
No.
Oh, Creed gets it, just in a different way.
Oh man, you
Oh,
guys
there's
are
doors in here.
You guys are so lucky
I did
with
not
that.
mean to do that
missed
so many
attack.
times. What the heck?
It was a DC 20 reflex save, and if any of you had failed it, the mist around you and inside of you would have solidified.
Oh, geez.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a brutal, brutal thing. But I'm like, oh well.
Filling your
I guess that's it.
lungs with water? Gross.
Yeah,
Would have what started suffocating?
yeah, basically suffocating in the room and been restricted in mobility. So,
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Jeez.
like, it's not just water; it turns like gelatinous. So,
1d6 per level, so or every 2 levels. So that would be
something's odd about this room, by the way.
Ooh, there's something odd about this room.
It seems like your standard four-way intersecting hallway. But something's off about it.
Because it seems like we're missing a 4th way. Oh. Well, let me see if I can find a secret little lever, or
Jello.
else we can always go the Creed way.
Why is there something
Yay, the
pink to
Creed
the north of
way.
us?
Well, I'm just gonna,
Something
perception it
pink to
first.
the north.
Mm-hmm. Am I the only one that sees that?
What?
like
Is what?
I don't know.
Something
Possibly.
pink to the north of us?
Oh, I think
No, I don't see.
I think that's
Oh,
the
yeah,
status effect on Ida.
That's a tremor sense. There's something
Oh.
in there.
Yeah, the tremor sense. Oh,
You
yeah,
have tremor
guys
sense?
you guys are seeing the other people's
Because-
tremor sense because of limited. Yeah,
Yeah, because we have limited vision on each other's stuff now.
but at least it's easier to be like, oh, the person with tremor sense sees something over there now.
Mm-hmm. That's,
Oh.
that's probably where the prison was, right?
Yes,
You said it was... Okay.
from the blueprints
Okay.
you remember north of the mist room.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a 20 to investigate my that's odd suspicion.
Excellent. You would notice that literally the torch you're standing beside seems to be a lever of some kind.
I'd like to pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Croc. Click. A door opens beside Tactic.
Oh!
Just.
It appears to be an
Lovely.
old trunk of some kind.
Interesting.
Let me look at it for any traps, and if not, I'm gonna open this baby up.
Excellent.
I can't remember what roll is traps. Do I use a perception one for it for my trap finder?
You can do a perception. That is a way to do it.
Okay, I'm just trying to remember how do I do this roll?
Why do you even have that lever? It's true. 18. It doesn't appear there's any traps in here.
And could I read aura on it to see if it's got any kind of magical aura?
Sure.
I don't really have to roll. It's just
there doesn't seem to be any magic in the area of its
Okay.
trunk.
Good. Cool.
Alright, time to pop it open.
Excellent. Inside you see 4 different vials. No, wait. 4, 5, 6 different vials.
Oh.
You would immediately recognize 2 of them as lesser healing potions.
Oh, lovely. 2 lesser healing potions.
2 of them look like other kinds of potions. They're in the familiar kind of flask. However,
Okay.
the last one seems to be in like some sort of cask or canteen, and there's 2 of them. Like a mini cask.
To probably know what these are, these would be crafting checks, correct?
Yeah.
Tick.
Yes.
I have 2 bottles for you to look at. Can you try to figure out what these are?
Of course.
Lovely. I'll hand one of the one that's a type of potion I'm unsure, and also one that is of the canteen.
One of the canteens, okay. Sounds
Yes.
good.
Um,
Do you want to pocket the healing potions for now?
is a 19 enough for the canteen?
Okay, so you're looking at the canteen. So, yes. You would recognize this. You kind of crack the canteen and give it a whiff. It smells like beer, but you can tell there's something else in it. You kind of recognize it as a probably old, like aged version of a Bravo's brew. Quite a popular drink among orcs.
Okay.
Age 21 years.
Yeah. It
In
grants
the southern
courage,
desert.
basically.
And
Okay.
on a westward way facing slope.
Yeah, exactly.
Good vintage.
Yeah. It'll give you plus to like will saves against fear.
It smells like a kind of alcohol that inspires some courage.
Okay, for the
Craig's got it
canteen.
halfway down in her mouth.
There you go.
And then the potion.
Yeah.
Well, you can call it a potion, but I mean it's alcohol.
No. Yeah, the other bottle.
Oh, my bad.
I like that. It's like you can call it.
Some would say most alcohol could inspire courage.
You're skeptical about what this brew is.
Hmm.
That's all the information you get out of it.
I couldn't really tell you. This one kind of has me scratching my head. Maybe Cookie might know.
I mean, I
Okay.
do literally have.
She will
alchemist
take it
stuff,
from him
so-
and bring
Yeah.
it to Cookie. What is it?
Yeah, with my crafting alchemy.
Excellent. You would know that this is the Skeptic's Elixir.
Nah.
It
I'm
allows you-
skeptical that this is an elixir.
That's a marvelous way to
It-
put the failed
Hold
check.
on.
it
hold
was so
on.
good. But it gives you a +2 bonus to perception to see through falsehoods.
I have a skeptic's elixir. I didn't
Ah.
recognize this bottle.
This one is
It's in a different bottle.
I was gonna say this one is of moderate.
Oh, I only have a
It's
lesser.
a fancier one, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's like that last potion that no one recognized yet, but we can roll
Alright,
for
so
that
we
too.
have 2 healing lessers, 2 bravos, and 2 skeptics.
1 moderate skeptic, and then there's still 1 unknown potion.
Oh, those were not 2 of the same potion.
Nope, just the Bravos brews were potions.
Oh.
They're
Oh my. Oh, hold on, I have 1 more. She rummages. Here, I'll let you look at it first, since you're closest.
Oh, excellent. Cookie was excited to see it, but it was handed to Tactic first. And
I think it's more like I'm looking over Madame Ophelia's shoulder at this potion.
you would immediately recognize this as a bark skin potion.
Ooh, that looks like a bark skin.
Very good
I'm
for
assuming
defense.
it helps with armor.
If I remember
Okay.
correctly, it does.
It gives you
Lovely.
resistance to bludgeoning damage, but also makes you weak to fire.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Kind
Well,
of a
how would you
double edge.
like to push these out?
Who wants what? I threw the 2 lesser healing potions in Olivia's inventory just because, you guys all have healing potions, but the other 3, how do you guys want to treat them? Ophelia. Did I say Olivia?
You did, but I was
Yeah,
going to
dude.
be nice and let you slide. I was going to not say anything, but
Yeah, no, I caught on. I'm like, wait a second, that's not right.
So
I wasn't
Barkskin-
gonna
From
make fun
another
of you. I was gonna
game, I think
ignore
we had
it.
an NPC with us called Olivia.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Barkskin gives you DR, not AC in this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it's just.
Makes where you just take less damage. Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, so who wants the beer? Who wants the skeptics? And who wants
Creed
the Barkskin?
raises her hand for the beer.
That's not necessarily a bad thing, having the will saves on the barbarian.
That's fair.
Oh, I mean,
All right. You can have the beer. I know how much you have a taste for alcohol anyway.
Beer.
she heard beer.
Just
There
don't
you
drink
go.
it
That would
right
actually be
now.
helpful.
Has
Wait
no
for it.
idea what it does.
Yeah.
No, has no idea. No, I mean, she drinks anything you give her.
Uh-oh.
That's true. If I give it to her, she drinks it.
I've been giving her rubbing alcohol for 2 days. She's not noticed.
Beautiful. How about the skeptic's elixir? Who wants to be a skeptic? Or an anti-skeptic?
Madam Ophelia.
I don't know if you. Oh, actually, that
Yeah,
makes a
I
lot of
can have
sense. Yeah.
I can have
If
a
you're gonna-
second the skeptic potion.
If you're going to be negotiating with the Thieves Guild later, I think it'll be useful for that.
Oh yeah,
Excellent.
probably.
And Barkskin.
Barkskin is a Creed or Tactic, I would say. Maybe Tactic, because I don't know if it stacks with Creed's already existing DR or not. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, usually
And
you take the
I mean, we
higher,
already
I
also
believe.
gave one potion to Creed to be only fair, so let's spread it around.
Or if Pecky drinks a potion, does Ida get the benefits from it?
Let me look.
I know.
Let me read the rules really quick.
I don't know.
about that.
Almost everything else is shared, so I wouldn't put it
Yeah.
past it. But
Well, I was
But-
gonna say, like, yeah, we were also going with the idea of, like, if a positive or negative effect affects one or the other, it applies to both of them. So,
oh, you're gonna have to be extra careful not to have either of you inside of a heal.
yeah. So if a heal
Ooh.
happens, double the damage.
Yeah.
Oh god.
But I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Even though Ida doesn't count as a negative creature, undead.
They're technically considered undead now because of the whole change.
They
Have you
do.
mentioned this at all?
No,
No.
No, they have not.
Yeah.
Alright.
Excellent. You have cleared this room and eaten this. This corpse should be gone because I think it got eaten.
Yeah, Ida and Pecky just devoured it.
You eated it.
I eat at it. Ha ha ha.
Oh, that's a cool dinosaur fact or prehistoric fact.
all
Thank
right.
you for the facts. Eth the chaotic.
I honestly really enjoy them.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, do we want to go towards the thing towards the next creature, or the other direction?
Well, north is a prison. South was, I believe, reading rooms.
Yeah.
Reading rooms will have something we could actually loot.
Okay, we can go down
whereas-
first.
But
Sure.
I mean, I imagine whatever's in the prison's probably been there for a while. It can wait.
Okay. Right.
It ain't going nowhere.
Creed, open the
Yeah,
door.
Wait, unless it's a person that's caught there, in which case we should be saving them.
Ugh.
I'm sure they'll
Where
be
do you
fine.
want to go?
South. Let's go south.
Yeah, I really doubt that there's like someone freshly put in the prison. So
Well,
I
they're
think it's-
moving. I can know that much. They are at least a moving creature, or because that's how they create tremors.
Yeah. If they were dead and immobile, you guys wouldn't see tremor sense.
Yeah, south is fine with me.
Okay, south it is then. Tally ho!
Excellent. Long hallway with more doors.
Oh Christ on a cracker.
Yay! My favorite.
Let me grab and move myself. I don't want to
I
open
hear
my
things.
shit.
I hear things.
You
There's
hear
like
things?
2 doors in this. Oh god,
Weird.
I'm hearing weird stuff.
Yep, I'm hearing weird stuff.
Does anyone else hear that?
Oh,
My
sound check?
ears are going in like both directions. Like what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Well, I don't feel it, but whatever it is, it could just not be touching the ground.
So it's floating.
It could be a floating creature. I cannot feel things in the air.
I can't hear anything.
Oh,
Interesting.
It appears my sounds are not actually playing.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't know why. It is not muted.
I don't particularly like these sounds.
Do you want to go back the other way?
You're hearing
No.
a lot of the sounds coming from your right.
No, this is my job.
Shall we go open the door?
Which door would
do
you want
it.
to open first?
Let's open it
There
up.
you go.
Yeah, which one? Like I'm right in front of a
Listen.
door. I
Go
can
to
kick
the right.
that
The
right
sounds are coming
in.
from the right, so
Yep, to the right.
There's a couch. I see a couch. Why is there a couch?
Whoa, that's a trippy
Ooh,
couch.
that's a trippy couch.
As you open the
Or is
door,
it a ghostly sofa?
the lights inside of the room form a message floating through the air. It appears to be written in, oh gosh, what language is this in now? Oh, it just says
Necro.
it just says it's in common, so that's actually kind of interesting.
Oh, thank goodness.
It says, Belcora fell to the Rose Guard, but we never knew of the vault below.
Okay.
And a moment later, the words slide off the wall and slither away under the door and out to the south.
Gross.
Wait, what was that again? They never knew of the what below?
The vault below.
Vault. Thank you.
Do you think that they're trying to take us to the vault?
More likely. Should we follow them?
Might not be a bad idea.
Could be a fun one.
Is there anything else odd about this room, or was it just the lights and now it's gone?
Just the lights. There's no more noise in this room either.
Would we like to check the other door before we go all the way south?
Wait,
I was about to say,
is that a couch in the room?
It's a
is a
couch.
Sofa.
Did you see if there was any coins stuck in the cushion?
Oh my God.
I just asked if there was anything odd in that room.
No.
You asked if there was anything odd. You might have found the odd thing. You don't get to find more than one odd thing without
cookies.
actually
You want to
searching.
go wiggle around in the cushions for
There might be some
a
popcorn
loose
in there.
silver?
Yeah. do a perception.
Get your 5 silver coins.
If you get 25. Actually,
Oh, I hope you find something.
you find 5 copper coins and a very fertile mushroom.
Fertile.
Oh.
Okay.
That worries me.
Oh my.
Another room with another sofa.
It's like it looks like it was thriving eating this couch.
Oh.
Living its best life.
Yeah.
Yep.
You find
Spreading
another
them
reading room.
spores.
Another reading room?
Do you think there's another fertile mushroom
I
in
need
there?
a perception check as you walk into this reading room.
Okay, perception
I
check.
feed Ida the mushroom.
I will eat the mushroom.
Alright, 21.
There can only be one spore.
Is Cookie in
Excellent.
here too? Oh wait, no, that was this past one.
Excellent. Okay. So that was a past one. 20. So no one sees anything, but you have an overwhelming feeling that you're being watched in this room.
It's a rather uncomfortable room.
I don't know what you're talking about. I feel pretty great in here.
I wouldn't want to read in here.
I would.
I'm just gonna move on.
Oh, that whisper got real aggressive.
Unfortunately, I didn't find anything in here, which bums me out.
I will also dig around in this couch cushion.
Oh, you awesome.
Excellent.
You're
another
also going
mushroom.
in
Give me a perception.
They're just gonna leave that couch cushion undug.
Excellent. Give me a will save.
Oh shit.
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Are you upsetting a ghost?
The feeling
Oh,
of
that
watching
would
in
make
paranoia.
sense.
26. Excellent.
My will is better than my greed.
Yep. You definitely feel eyes all around the room glancing about and watching you.
Cookie, don't anger the ghost.
This couch,
detect
unfortunately,
magic?
has no treasures in it. You
Okay,
can
detect magic?
though. Yeah.
Okay.
Piggy's like urging Cookie on to get out of the room. Just come on, don't get angry.
The wall, because detect magic is just an automatic once you cast it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I can send the text, but
Excellent. So behind the couch, you see the wall appears to be some form of one-way viewing screen.
Oh.
A dimensional viewing screen?
that's creepy.
Yeah.
I relay that.
Oh.
Creed?
Yes, Creed. Come
I
here.
need you to knock on a window.
Alright, she comes
No, we
running
need
in.
you to come bust in a wall.
She comes running in. Oh, got the buster wall?
Oh
Heck
yeah, it's
yeah.
a one-way screen, so it can see us but not them. Bust it in.
Excellent.
Alright, I'm busting.
Are people
I'm busting.
If you're re-entering this room, I'm gonna need you to make a will save.
Oh,
Also, yeah.
Okay.
everyone
Just a
is
heads up,
coming.
yeah, because there's a lot of people coming in this room.
Okay.
Excellent. Creed, Madame Ophelia, and Ita. Excellent. You each take 13 mental damage as the terror of this room overwhelms you.
Worth it.
You are all frightened. You must try to flee from the room on your turn.
Shit.
How annoying.
Cookie's just like, I don't know what's wrong with them. Oh well, I ain't gonna be able to bust in that window if they're just gonna run away.
I was gonna say Creed could down a beer and do the check again with a +2 to their will save.
I could. I
Wait.
wanted to save it for
It's a-
something more important.
Well, you got 2 of them. It's a beer of courage.
But
You
if
also have
this
your hero
shit's gonna be
point.
giving me doing damage mentally.
You do have a hero point.
So
I
you
have a
could
hero
untake
point.
that damage and just be busted in anyway.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay. So you didn't get afraid, and you can give
Just so I
yourself the
don't
health
get the
back.
fear. Did you say get health back?
Yeah, because it's part of the same effect. So
Yeah, because I didn't take damage when
Hold
I
on,
made the will save.
If it gives me back my 13 health, I'd also like to use my hero point.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to be back at max health. Thanks.
I'm gonna punch that shit down!
Beautiful, beautiful.
Alright.
Ew.
Time
Why you
to
punch a poop?
fist it!
Oh.
Excellent. Yeah, you hit the wall. It collapses beside you.
Oh, that wall.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Peeking. Since I'm the one that punched it.
I thought it was the wall behind, but you know, this
I
works
was
too.
thinking
It
it
was
was
the
too.
wall behind.
Am I about to get spooked?
It's sturdy extra dimensional stuff, so I had to let you hit the wall beside it.
Do I have to roll the will save?
If you're entering the room, yes.
You think
you're
you're in
fine.
there, Creed?
Excellent.
I see a hallway.
Those are the worst.
Ooh! A cookie! It looks like one of those little,
You find some.
portals that
yeah.
we can teleport with.
Okay. Great, we just have to go through a creepy ass room to get to it. Wait, no, this can't be the teleporter. It's on the 3rd level, same as the other one.
Yep.
Hey,
They do look
there
like
seems to be a
teleportation
hallway
circles,
down
though,
here,
which is
too.
interesting.
Sorry.
We have
Yeah.
to make another roll. Do I have to make another roll? We're going in.
You already
There's
did yours,
another
Zafita, so
little-
you're all right.
There's another one here.
So maybe these link to somewhere else.
Possible, but now that we found one half, it should make it easier to activate them, yes?
Was this on the blueprints?
This was not on the blueprints.
Okay.
The reading room you were just in was on the blueprints.
Mm-hmm. But there was no books in those, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you go to the room to read the book that you've already grabbed.
Excellent. Would you guys
Is there
like
any
to...
way to, like, activate these portals and see where they go to?
I can try, but it's going to take an hour per one.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. You'll be in here for a little while.
I mean, we can
Hey.
speed that up, and I can do it in 55 minutes if y'all want to dance around naked while I do it, but...
And we're going to continue to get paranoia feeling every time we walk into that room.
Presumably.
Yeah. I mean,
That's
Well,
quite
like a
annoying.
damage.
technically you could all just hang out behind the room if you really want.
I wonder... Creed, what if we... Hold on. This wall, it would be the one back to the hallway.
What, my punch?
Potentially... Yeah, I'm wondering if we could just break this wall and then
I
we
will
can
break
start
down all the walls.
avoiding having to go through that room anymore.
Just
My guess
say
is
the
probably
word,
not.
I will destroy this place.
Whoever it is, you
I mean,
know,
how thick of a wall could it really be?
it can't be damaged by normal people.
Yeah.
We couldn't even maybe have Tactics hammer it.
No. Did you not listen to the part about artifact only can be damaged by followers of
Oh.
nincompoop or whatever?
Nimbeloth. Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
How did we damage the one
Nincompoop,
wall?
I like it.
Yeah, how did we break them the one wall?
Because it was actually not actually broken.
Oh.
It was like made to break away.
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't break that back wall, and he let us break the north wall.
Okay. Creed
Yeah.
just puts
How-
her head down slightly.
I picture Creed hitting the back wall and then like rolling into the other wall with her fist, you know?
Oh God!
That's what kind of...
And there's... how annoying. I'd love to investigate a way to not have to go through that room anymore.
I mean, you can look around. There might be something, but I'm just saying, like, punching probably ain't going to get us there.
I suppose I can try.
So, should I go ahead and start and spend the next 2 hours waking these up and see what happens?
Well, I sure didn't
feel
find
like-
anything.
Madame Ophelia is bored. But yes, if you want to activate them.
I guess I'll get
Yeah.
started.
I hear combat music and it worries me.
Yeah, it's a little combat-y, but it's just meant to be like spooky stuff from the... Here, let me switch it back to library.
Yeah, the ambient
Excellent.
one is.
So if we aren't doing
spooky.
anything for the 2 hours and activating the portals, or do you want to activate one and check it out, and then,
I mean,
or just activate both? Because
can
you
I tell just from what I know if they are activatable?
after you do the, I mean, they,
I would have to spend the hour before I find out.
to find out at least one.
Like, because I got no idea where these go.
Yeah.
Because I doubt they're hooked up to the rest of the portal network she was telling me about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just start with the top one and give it a go.
Excellent.
Do I need to? Do I make a roll, or how does that work?
It's just an hour ritual. You're already carved with the runes, so it's going to
Okay.
succeed if it can succeed.
Well, I
And
just
it does
noticed
in this case.
there's there's critical success and critical failure conditions. So
Oh. That's interesting. Awaken the portal. Oh, because it could fail to actually do it. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I just didn't see what it'd take to actually.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see what kind of check it would actually be.
I don't know if I like the 1d6 days it only stays open, so we'll do success and critical success are the same. But
Okay.
Because that'll be a huge pain to try and count every single portal as a separate.
And we'll have to remember how many
I think
days
it's
it's open for. That'd
until
be
you
silly.
activate the other side of it. So the portal network we got is just active because the other side is active.
Yeah, that's true.
But I don't know what kind of check to be making here. If I'm making the check at all.
Requires. Oh, I have to turn the DC of the portal. So this one would be a DC 15. Let's see. Man, you can go up to 10 miles from a target. Yeah, I guess it would just be. Is there just a basic spellcasting check? Because this has to be able to go on every.
I just googled it.
Okay.
Primary check, Arcana or Occultism. Secondary checks, Arcana or Occultism. I can have up to 5 secondary. This might be. No, it's just, there can be up to 5 secondary participants.
Okay.
Oh, so we can help.
Yeah, it's probably in the basis of ritual casting. Which I might know if I had the ritual casting feat or something.
Yeah. It's just one of those things, that anyone's supposed to be able to get this one, so it's kind of...
Okay. Well, I can help.
Yeah. So you...
What are we rolling, Arcana or Occultism, or can I roll either?
Either, whichever's the highest.
Oh, lovely.
Roll your favorite.
I will roll my favorite.
Yes.
Oh, wow, okay.
I give you a +2. At least I think that's how it works in the system.
Yeah, well, for this it will, yeah.
Yeah.
I give you nothing.
I think you only actually need to make a 10 to help.
It depends on the ritual spell.
Yeah, this one's a DC 15.
This one is a 15.
Well, it says for a secondary caster it's lower.
Oh, secondary caster.
In this case, it'll usually be a level twice the spell's level. So you can probably say this would be a 14.
Yeah.
No, it's a ritual 3, so it'd actually be a DC 16.
Yeah.
Okay. Either way, I didn't get it.
Anybody else have occultism or arcana? Nope. Okay.
I was gonna say not really.
Well, I'll at least help.
Magic fist. Yeah, you'll have a +2. 21, 23. Yep. You have succeed.
I think that gets it. Ooh, glowy.
Glowy portal.
Wait, can I tell if it's active as in it will teleport us somewhere else now, or?
You know that at least this side of the portal is active. Stepping onto it will probably teleport you.
But I thought both sides had to be active for it to teleport you somewhere, and I haven't presumably activated the other side.
These portals are interesting because it feels like you'd be able to teleport. You could assume these might be one-way portals.
Oh, that was not a consideration I had made.
Oh. So, do these actually then take an hour to do? Because I'm reading this, and unless I'm missing it, it doesn't say that this takes an hour to awaken portal.
The spell is an hour casting time.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Okay, so I think this is a one-way trip.
So you think both of these then are probably one-way trips?
Presumably.
Are we gonna risk it?
Oh,
that's a big
Risk
ask.
this might be more of the last thing we would want to
I feel like we should look around
do.
at least first and maybe clear the area.
Like, I mean, if this is a hidden area, I don't imagine they teleport us to anywhere dangerous, but we could definitely end up somewhere unknown to us.
Yeah, and if it's a one-way, that's kind of nervous.
Excellent.
Oh god.
All the options.
Now I'm more nervous.
Cookie sussed it pretty well, honestly. It's more than likely going to be safe on the other side, but you also don't know where you're going to end up.
Right, yeah, I mean, if the only entrance and exit from this area is supposed to be teleporters, not those secret doors, because presumably if they were watching somebody in there, why were they watching people?
Not with this new knowledge, though, the one-way teleporters, you would notice that there's a blank platform at the top and bottom as well. Almost like a receiving platform.
Oh.
There's a lot of intricate networks in this place.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what to do with this information, y'all. Just turn on this next one and
Crazy
keep
cat.
going down south. Or do you want to not have to go through that room again?
I mean, I guess we would have to risk going through that room anyway.
Not if
Which
it
is still
teleports us
probably
somewhere
better than
we've
getting
already been,
lost
and then we just...
completely. Yeah. I don't know.
We can just come back to these.
I feel like we should come back.
Could flip a coin if you're really into it.
Wait.
Honestly, I feel like we should push north and figure out who is up there. Before
Right.
Or do you have a familiar
That's
you can
fair.
unsummon?
That's what... Well,
Right, yeah, send a familiar
Actually-
through, but that wouldn't...
Well, we can send Ida.
If you,
Actually, I can send Ida through.
can you
I can-
like see through them?
Yes, I share a link.
Oh my
they
god.
disappear after 100 feet, though.
Oh, that is true.
Well, you'd know if it sends you more than 100 feet.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I don't
then
you
we
can
got
tell.
Actually, that's a good test because if I send it through and if it is beyond 100 feet, then we know.
True.
Yeah.
At
True.
least we'll have that bit of information.
Yeah.
So are we okay with Ida going through and see if I have to resummon them or not?
I don't see why not. Sure.
All right,
I
I'm
think
doing
it's the
it.
safest option.
If not, you at least can tell us what's over there.
Yeah, I was thinking I could summon a fae, but they're not going to be able to talk back to me anyway.
Excellent. So you want to
Okay.
send him through there. Oh god, how many feet away would he end up? I think we're okay for 100-foot limit. It would be very
Really?
close. But
What is? Oh,
so we'll have Ida disappear there. So Ida says they're telepathic with you, right?
yeah, they're telepathic. We share a link.
Ida lets you know that they're at the entrance to the Gauntlet Keep.
Oh.
Oh, so Ida's telling me they're at the entrance of the Gauntlet Keep.
Is there a way back? Or should we just go through and look at it ourselves?
There is that closet teleporter up here that didn't seem to go anywhere, but it's not active at the moment.
Wait,
I'll
isn't
just
that
tell-
how we teleported down to the 3rd level?
Oh.
Didn't we go via the closet?
Oh, right, yes, you do have
Yeah,
the
that's
closet activated.
active.
So Pecky could teleport down to the library again if you wanted.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll just have them come back if that's the case.
Do like a little waddle all the way back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, walk. Wait, okay, so there's no teleporter back.
Not to this room.
They're
They'll
not in
have
the
to walk
room, but
back.
there's in that little closet,
Okay.
which isn't that far.
So interesting. It goes to the surface.
Okay.
Ah.
I mean,
Then
that was
there's
an
this other
incoming
portal.
one. Well, if the closet could come here, that would make sense.
Oh, and then this probably, I would think, is then a teleporter to further down. Because the one sofa said, but they didn't know about her... I forgot the term that it used already.
Her vault.
Her vault.
Or vault. Yes.
Maybe this is a shortcut to the vault.
But do we want to pursue further?
I mean, vault sounds like it has some good shit in it. I like
And
that a
leave-
vault.
And leave whoever might possibly be up north?
Oh yeah, that's right. We did find that thing, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking we could activate this one and send Ida through again and just see what Ida sees.
I mean, I'm all for that.
That way, also, you can, if it's too far, we can desummon, resummon. We can continue exploring and then come back to this one.
I like this idea.
Yep. We're gonna have to spend another hour, but I'm okay with it.
All right.
All right, so I'm waking in the next one.
Yep.
All right.
Excellent. Give me a roll.
Affiliate,
I
give
will.
me a hand.
Yeah, let me try helping you again.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Would guidance help at all? I don't know
Yeah,
if it would.
Guidance would help.
Oh, nice.
God, guidance is very
We're helping
good.
this time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say I helped.
And your
Didn't it?
guidance did.
Yeah.
Guidance did.
So you're getting a +4.
And I rolled a 27.
Amazing. Okay.
Dang.
So at least 33, you would say?
Oh yeah. You only needed a 15, so.
Arcane is my best skill, so.
Alright, we ready?
Alright.
Is Ida going through?
Mm-hmm.
Ida is indeed going through. Alright. Let's go.
Ida goes through. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. So, so Ida says they are trapped in an iron cage with bars and spikes all around them.
Ooh.
Well, I'm gonna tell them, do they have at least enough room to reach over and open the cage? Because they do have a long vine for an arm. Or no, never mind. They're not. They don't have that anymore. They're the undead archetype now. Crap.
They say they can see someone in the room at the far side.
What do they look like? Yeah, what do they look like?
Can you see what they see? Like through there?
Yeah.
I think you can share senses, yeah.
Share senses,
okay.
yeah.
Here, I'll
I can
pop
do
it
that.
out so you can see what this thing looks like.
Oh. Oh.
Looks cool.
She's covered in rusty, bloody chains and spikes and is walking toward Ida.
Why is my first instinct to go through the portal to flirt?
No,
Oh.
no.
You don't know what they look like. Don't go in there and be.
Oh, that's fair. That's true. I don't.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, well, Ida's gonna, like, try to figure out if they're gonna say anything, if they're saying anything at all.
They are chanting something in arcane.
In arcane,
You can try to figure out what spell it is, yeah.
Yeah, let me see, hold on. Ida's not so smart, so hold on. Oh, where is it? There it is. Wait. Yeah. Oh no, I have a negative. Oh no.
Sorry,
No.
where did you end up?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Ida's
know.
not sure what they're saying, and then suddenly Ida gets stabbed by a spike chain, and then a second spike chain, and then a third spike chain.
You may want to unsummon Ida.
Yeah, I'm gonna unsummon like right now.
Okay.
Before that hurts a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, technically, I would have took that damage. So, how much damage did I take?
You would have taken 17 bleed damage.
Such a waste of good suffering.
it really does seem like it's that kind
I
of
was
character.
just about to
Yeah.
say, Hellraiser much?
I was about to say, who's Pinhead? Like,
Oh, beautiful. I assume you're gonna resummon Ida, and Ida's gonna be like, "Dear God, I got impaled like 3 times."
Alright, I see.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna. You're just gonna see Pecky fall to their knees and just start bleeding.
Does fungus have blood?
I mean, I did have goo in me, so a sort of plasm.
Pussy goo.
Here,
Yeah.
let us heal you, Pecky.
No!
Real time.
Why don't you want to be healed?
I don't. No, bad.
Hey.
It's bad. It's bad for me.
Random question.
Yes.
If it doesn't say positive healing.
Because of yours.
Because of mine is Searing Restoration, and nowhere does it say positive healing. It just says level-based healing.
That should work because I know there are like items that'll do just healing. So
Okay.
As long as it's not positive.
alternatively, I'm pretty sure Vert can choose if he harms or heals as well, and harm would do negative damage.
Oh yeah. But if he doesn't know to do that,
No, yeah, he doesn't know yet, but
Well,
he can do
Pecky-
it. Yeah.
Pecky is aware of, like, the possible damaging effects of healing when becoming what they are because of Elor? Right?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting the name. Yeah.
Hmm.
So they would have loudly voiced, "Yeah, don't heal me. No holy light stuff." Like,
Well, if I
Well-
do negative damage, oh yeah, it still works against undead. Never mind.
yeah.
What about?
Can I just chill touch you and that works as a heal?
Technically,
I don't know.
If it does
I don't
negative,
know.
It says like it works against undead creatures.
oh,
so
that one
I
does
don't-
turn.
Yeah.
Have you considered the medicinal properties of explosions?
I'll take anything at this point.
all right, here you go. Cure wound. No.
All right. I'm going to Searing Restoration.
Beautiful.
Oh no.
You heal for 8. Let's see if of whether or not I can use it immediately.
Oh gosh, how many? Hey!
I can use it again immediately.
Wow, how
Would you
many?
like more?
How many times
You
have you
didn't blow
actually
up for
succeeded
once.
at that? Yeah.
I think
It's
this
rare.
is the first time.
Yeah.
First time.
It's the first time.
Okay, and 4 more healing. And
Yay.
Moment of Truth.
Oh, there we
Ooh.
go. Critical
Oh.
failure. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So then I take 2 fire damage because of my resistance.
I feel like Tactic just blows it up at the end on purpose.
Yeah. All right, but
Wow.
it's something. It's something.
Yep. Would you guys and gals and everyone,
Non-binary pals.
non-binary pals,
Goats.
goats, insectoids,
Don't forget the
hobgoblins, gnolls, plants,
Ghouls now.
arachnids, ghoul. Do you guys want to explore any more areas, or do you want to stop here? Because we are getting past 10:30. I know people have work tomorrow. So.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm personally okay with going on for a bit.
Same. Same.
I
here.
don't work till 11.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind going to 11 or so if you guys want to.
Yeah, 11 would be the stopping
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I can
I
do that.
will need to take a bio break really quick though.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Fair enough.
Fuck.
Do you guys want to just like walk around or explore while they're doing their?
Yeah.
So
I
if-
feel like we
If
go,
we
go
if
on.
the top one just takes us out and south one takes us to sexy dungeon lady, which way are we going? South or north?
Oh, we're gonna have to go back around out to the hallway, I think.
I
at
mean,
this
I
point.
imagine if we go too much more south, you think we'd wind up in the caves she was talking about? We actually haven't seen a way into those caves, have we?
And we went through the caves. We just was on the other side of the library.
Yeah,
that's
you-
where we
you
saw
found-
that Drake.
Yeah, you
That was
found one
that was on
way
floor
up.
number 2.
Oh no, Drake was on floor number 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone was over in this far reading study. They would have at least seen the caves from there. You guys didn't.
Oh,
enter.
okay. Well, yeah, we only saw that door open when what's her face brought.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, she was a ghost.
Yeah.
Why did that door open?
the door was open
'cause
more
the
so from the
elevator.
ghouls and the
Okay.
elevator system. Yeah.
Yeah, we went through it because the elevator.
Oh, okay. So I guess
You can't cut through there.
No, I
What?
can't.
What?
I mean, presumably, I guess since I can move through it, presumably that's also a door.
I
I think
didn't know that was a door. That's annoying.
Why is that annoying?
Because I just walked around for no reason.
Oh,
I feel like that's a Madame Ophelia problem.
he's like, it
I
says
had to
open right
walk.
here on the handle.
That really feels like a I had to walk situation.
It's called I the player am dumb, but character would have been smart enough to know that she could just walk through there. I am just stupid.
All right, let's go see what's up here.
Just done with this BS and made the mistake too.
All right, we want to go look at the creature that's over here.
Okay, so I am bringing Verk and Pecky then.
Do I know if this was going to be a hallway or open directly into the prison?
It should be a hallway.
Okay. So then the prison should be directly above us.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there a keyhole?
This door doesn't appear to be locked.
It doesn't. Oh, no, I wasn't asking if it's locked.
Hole.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't have a lock on it to see through.
Do we want Creed or someone to open the door so then
I'm
if
coming.
it is a monster, they immediately can attack them?
I'm here to deliver.
Creed, darling, can you open the door right in front of me?
It's not delivery, it's Decreto.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
I just look back at both of you.
Creed.
It's big and red.
Excellent.
You're not. I thought you weren't.
You see a creature sitting in the corner. He kind of looks at you, scratches his stomach, and just kind of sup.
Hey, not much, buddy. How's it going?
Nothing much. Just getting sick of this guard duty, you know.
Oh, I see. I used to do some guard duty myself back at my tribe.
He looks over at Fila. Don't go near that prison door now.
Oh, I'm just trying to get in the room to stand next to my personal guard.
Excellent. Oh man, how long have I been here? Even it's been a while since I've seen anybody. He you see him look at the floor and walls and ceiling, and they're all covered in marks, counting days.
Oh, you seem pretty bored. Maybe you need a drink or something.
So, what exactly do you even guard down here?
I guard the cell. It was in my contract.
Is there even anything in it?
There's a lot of mushrooms now. I think there's a body in there somewhere.
Well, if the body's dead, what's the point of guarding it?
'Cause it's in my contract.
What's the point of contracts anyway?
Have you been paid? Are you getting any form of benefit?
Usually they come to the plane, and this plane, and that's the benefit.
What's the benefit of standing inside of a tiny room your entire time being in a plane?
Would you like to do a diplomacy to try and make an impression with your your arguments about how dumb this is?
Yeah. You want to help me with the diplomacy check, Creed, since you're also talking about how stupid this is?
You want Creed to help you with diplomacy?
I can help with diplomacy.
Listen, all you have to do is roll a 10 or get a 10 or higher, and that gives me a +2.
I'm a +2.
Who's Dollar Store Hellboy? Dollar Store Hellboy. I just got back from coffee.
Hey, I resent that. I'm at least $2 store Hellboy.
He's prison guard.
+2 diplomacy.
Okay.
Did you roll to get it yet?
I can.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna assist.
You're just technically supposed to roll to see if you actually do assist or not.
Oh.
Yes, and as long as you roll a 10, you assist.
Yeah.
So, yep, you're good. Okay.
All right.
Then I will also do a...
Okay.
Oh, you want to help with diplomacy? What are you?
Yeah.
How are you going to help us telling me that this is stupid?
I mean, have you considered that you could renegotiate the contract if it's kind of pointless right now?
Excellent. I like all the all the options here.
I mean, presumably Belcora gave him his contract.
Don't tell him that yet.
Yeah, no. We're trying to convince him to just let.
Well, I'm just if he's been here that long. If he's been here that long, she gave him that when she was alive.
Okay. Anyone else helping before I add on my circumstance bonus and roll?
I mean, if we get down to negotiating the contracts, Cookie could probably help with that, but not with the straight diplomacy.
Yeah, this is just to make an impression on him.
Okay. Well, I'm adding on then.
I'll hand you some whiskey to give to him. That's about all I can do.
Excellent.
Oh! Okay,
See,
so
I
with
asked
that...
if he needed a drink. There you go.
We'll give that
Wait, does that mean I can use my crafting to?
Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's see how good this drink is. Ooh,
that'll give me probably another +2. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
That's funny.
Add.
I like it.
Why is it? Hold on. I'm just trying to make it let me add on a. There we go. 6. Add.
Do you have your own company or taken from somewhere?
Okay, we rolled a 28.
Oh, like Sipco Games? That's a company. A 28, fantastic. He sighs. I admit, I know Belcora's dead, but she locked away the contract somewhere, so I can't study it for a loophole to see if I can leave. So I'm stuck guarding this gosh darn cell.
Don't
Do you know where
contracts
she would have
typically
kept
break when people die?
Not contracts that are written by contract devils.
Do you know where the contract would be?
I don't entirely know. I suspect she would have hid it in her library somewhere.
Ooh. What was there anything that looked like a contract that we found before?
No, it's probably in the private section that she told us not to go into, I would guess.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was in that little book that we can't read.
Oh, no, it definitely wasn't in there.
You guys didn't find a contract, did you? Okay,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure out if we did.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure. I'm like, if you already found one, that would be crazy, but no.
Yeah,
not yet.
no.
What is that thing? Hold on, I come back and I see that.
Yeah.
Dollar Store Hellboy. Yeah, catch up.
It's a $2 Hellboy, thank you.
Yeah, maybe like
You know what? How about this? You find my contract and help me find a loophole in it. That'll give you some primo info about the lower levels.
Oh, premium.
Finding loopholes and deals is what the Fae do best.
Thank God. Also, I should warn you, I'm allowed to give one visitation as part of the contract, but if you don't come back with the contract next time, I will have to fight you.
Are you allowed to leave this room?
Nope. It'll be an awful time.
For who?
That's a good question.
I mean,
Ever?
there's no point of trying. We don't want to make you suffer, nor have us have to deal with that. We can try to find you a contract and see if we can get you out of this pickle.
I mean, you just get sent back to hell either way, don't you?
That's true.
If you get out of your contract, it's just does that just let you roam free, or does that send you back to hell?
Well, if I get out of the contract, I get to stay on the plane. As long as it was Belcora that broke the terms.
Oh, if we can see that she somehow has broken the contract, we can then release you from it, and you get to enjoy your time on the plains, and you will let us then explore as we wish.
And I'll give you some info about the lower levels, as promised.
Lovely. We'll see what we can try to manage for you. We'll try looking for that.
I know verbal contracts aren't as important to mortals, but us contract devils, it's pretty important.
Was it a verbal contract or a physical contract?
No, he's talking about like our verbal
Yeah.
deal.
He's saying
Oh,
that his verbal deal to you is a devil contract, basically.
I mean, we're just saying we will try to look for it, and if we look for it, we'll try to help him.
Yeah. And he's
If we
saying
can't find it, that's not really our fault.
No, but he's saying if you do find it and find a loophole to get him out of here, he's willing to give you a bunch of stuff.
Oh,
like
yeah.
information.
Oh,
That sounds great.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well-
stairs.
Do you
Well,
have any
good
idea
luck.
what it looks like?
A piece of paper?
I wasn't sure if it was very special, like if it was maybe on red paper or in red ink or
The paper
like
would be
some very,
inflammable.
inflammable.
Is there any particular language or name that might be on this contract?
Well, yes, what language is it in?
They would probably use the name I signed while doing the contract. I believe I used Corlock.
Okay. And not to make assumptions, but would the contract be an infernal then?
Yes, you are correct.
Okay. So we need to look for an infernal contract with the name Corlock on it.
Conveniently, I happen to know that language, so
As do I.
Oh. Now,
No.
not that I don't mind your company or anything, but this cell is not this guarding space is not very big with this many people around.
No, we understand. We just wanted to get information so if we found it, we would know exactly what we found.
I would assume she'd hide it somewhere secure. It is an important contract. There's multiple contract devils actually down in this dungeon.
Oh, wow. Okay.
interesting.
Contract devils or contracted devils?
Contract devils.
Oh.
Because a contract devil is a specific
What?
kind of devil.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question for the devil.
This guy's a contracted devil, but there are multiple contract devils.
Yeah.
So-
Okay, yeah.
yeah.
I was gonna say. So, you ever heard of the Lord of Corn? You ever met them before?
Oh, only stories of the buttery goodness of their skulls.
Yes. Yes, I was blessed with their presence. I gave them a giant scorpion skull.
Oh, what an honor.
How often does he come into this plane of existence?
I feel like corn breaks all the rules when it comes to butter and skulls.
Yes, that still doesn't answer my question, but okay.
Well, Corn's a demon with an EA. They're neutral evil, so they have different rules.
Yeah.
'Cause you have the chaotic evil and then the neutral evil. Both are demons, but one's with an A. Then you have the devils, which are lawful evil.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All I asked was how often did they come into this plane of existence?
I mean, this is the first I've heard of one showing up.
Honestly,
dang.
I'm kind of impressed. That's a legendary figure right there.
Well, apparently me and him are friends. I don't know why.
Because you don't have a skull, probably.
Well, I guess.
Huh.
It is just filled with jello. It just jiggles my caps. Like,
It is corny info to learn, you're right.
kernel of knowledge. Let me tell you.
Alright,
The devil
alright.
starts crying from the puns.
Okay. Well, we will go and try to see if we can find your contract, and so we'll bring it back and we'll figure it out together. But for now, we are going to do a little more exploring, and we'll hopefully come back to see you again soon with good news.
Good news, everyone! Oh, wait.
Alright, then. I suppose back we go.
Yeah. Let's check the other door.
Yeah, we can look at the other door in the hallway.
Staircase. I already flipped it. I already opened
Oh.
it. I think this is the staircase we came down,
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Before,
alright.
that is a
and we
stair
saw
going
that
up.
room with the mist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. So we
yeah,
already
we came
know
down
about
this
that.
earlier, right? This was the one from the island, wasn't it?
Yes.
I mean,
It leads up to
Yes.
the cottage. No, we're on.
Oh,
no,
wait,
we're
wait,
on
wait,
floor
no.
3. No, I'm thinking. Okay, this is.
No,
I
but
don't know where this goes.
It does go up though. So it does
Okay.
go.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the cottage we found. I swear we came this way before and saw the mist, though.
There's a lot of angled staircases like that though.
No,
Yeah.
no. How we initially
came
got
from-
here
we
is
came
from
from
this
the
middle
right.
stairway over here.
Like, yeah. We came from.
Let me just see. It goes
the
up
metal.
Yeah, what is directly above us?
to. It goes to
Walk up the staircase real
B05. You have not been up that one.
Oh, okay.
we have not been up here.
Okay.
Okay, well, we might as well take a little peek. Ooh.
I assume this is going to take us to a new level.
Yeah.
Yes. I just need to figure out where it pops you up. There we go. Okay. Badoo. Wait, was there? I think there's a version of all of you up here. There is. Perfect.
That's a weird thing to say.
Yeah. There's an extra dimensional version. It's just being a little slow. It'd be nice if I didn't take on the vision of the token I was clicking on when I click on the token.
So I'll stop sustaining clean ice on the server.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Did everyone want to do? Yeah, it just doesn't have Ida up here yet, but that's alright. Activate.
I don't like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I know where this is.
I was thinking of this staircase that's next to the corpse eater room. That was the staircase I was thinking of. That was. So this is near. Oh, Tactics outside. I was like, what is that thing out beside us?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another thing outside in
it's a
that hallway, so
horrifying
don't
tactic.
go out that way too far.
We're near where. Oh, right. But this is near where you saw that shadow creature, right? When you ran through this middle room.
Oh yes, maybe that's what I'm seeing. I
And
can
south
feel
of
over
here, we
there.
fought the You wouldn't be able to feel it if it was a shadow creature.
I don't know. I'm feeling a creature that's not very far from us, so just
We did
Tactic
fight-
needs to be careful.
We did fight some Morlock. Well, Tactics in the
Oh, why
stairwell
did
we
it
just came up.
disappear? I don't like that.
We did fight Morlocks around here too, so
It's true.
like in the
Is-
first session,
Yeah.
maybe the second one.
Okay, so this is just leads back outside.
We're still. Oh yeah, that's the underwater area. There's Nessie. Let's go fight Nessie. Come on.
Oh, we're gonna go fight Nessie.
Yep.
Yeah, I
let's
was
go.
wondering we were gonna do that. If we were gonna head back over there.
Is Nessie in this section? Oh yes, Nessie's the
Oh
water
yeah,
drink's
no, exactly.
over there.
Would be shit. I didn't actually think this led to there.
Oh yeah.
You want to go
it
fight
sure
the water
does.
drake right now?
Look at all those boats.
Well, I mean, it is 10:57, so not
I
not
don't
right
know,
now,
we
right
can
now.
start a
But
fight.
We can check the boats for loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we can check the boats for loot. We'll do that.
Excellent.
Creed,
Oh, there's,
get the fishing pole.
there's another doorway in the hallway.
I did not find no damn loot.
That's true. There is.
Anyone got a jar?
I got 23 on to.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on a hook and let Creed toss me in.
Percepting-
Catch a sea drake.
Percepting, exploring, kind of investigating this area, you notice that a lot of these boats and the boat launches are ruined, and they've kind of been like crumpled up, and it looks like there's tracks leading in and out of where the boats are.
Might have
Is
been
it-
from the thieves
I mean,
and the things we found coming in and out from them.
is this
It
wide
does
enough
look
to
like
walk
loot
through?
tracks. You could squeeze through there, as long as you're not large-sized.
I'm not.
Creed would probably have
large-sized.
a trickier time, but
I'll wait here.
I'm just taking a
holler if you
peek.
need anything.
We've been in this room before, I believe. Haven't we?
We've been near it.
yes, this is a room you didn't quite go to when you fought the Morlocks.
This is where the reinforcements came from, probably.
It is very stinky.
Yes, it looks like
Did I
a
attempt
giant
to-
sewage slide.
I'm worried that I'll get stuck.
In fact, there's a
Um.
horrid stench coming from the south.
Yeah, it looks like a giant sewage trap down that way. And there's some. I can feel something down there.
Oh, whenever I hear sewage, I think
I see
How
something.
Creed's like, I can't fit.
I definitely see something.
I don't know.
does it have a lot of tentacles and does it smell like garbage?
It does look like it has tentacles. Yeah.
It looks like it's. Oh god, I can see
It's
its
pink.
mouth.
Are you
Oh,
familiar,
God.
Are you familiar with our Lord and Savior Papa Nurgle?
It looks like it looks like
Oh,
a great
God.
unclean one. I'm not gonna lie.
So anytime I hear sewage, I think, what is it?
Oh,
Odium.
yeah.
Oh,
That's what
it
I think
looks
of.
It looks very gross. I don't think we need to go fight it though. We can just close the door and go back.
So what did it look
I
like?
can-
Describe it.
It looks like a giant walking boil.
It looks
Ooh.
like sewage
You want,
that has in the
do
person
you
of a
want it
giant
vividly
man.
described?
Yes, vividly describe it to us.
Oh!
Oh,
Vividly described.
Oh, that's-
shown.
I told you it's a giant walking boil.
That was much
Sewage
worse
was
than what
man.
I imagined. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's nasty!
That's not an Odyug.
Oh!
I want to hug it. I want to hug it.
No.
I'm gonna eat it.
You can
I'm gonna eat
taste
that
the
thing.
smell in the air.
I'm gonna eat that thing.
Nom.
I mean, we don't need to approach it. Why do we really even need to go back through all this?
Let's go back to the you dunking me in the water as bait plan, because that seems like a better idea.
I don't feel like getting an infectious disease. Let's not fight that thing.
Yeah, it's not like Tactics ever had an infected disease yet.
Yes. definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, not at all.
Why do you have a picture of my mom? Oh.
Wait, how'd you find me the... What?
Oh, amazing. It's all over the internet. Just look up Nurgle.
Oof.
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
So, do we... Where do you guys want to go to kind of prep a stop? Because we have hit 11.
Are we just gonna backtrack back to the prison?
I mean, there's really no problem with that just stopping here. It's not like we're gonna rest.
That's true.
True.
That's true.
Yeah. That is true.
Boop.
Okay.
We are paused then.
Mhm.
Excellent. Well, we had a good exploration today. We met the dollar store, the dollar
Hellboy?
store Hellboy.
He's
you, Ryan.
$2, thank you.
Yeah, and
I want to get him a drink.
and we dealt with the never existed infection that Tactic had,
Yes.
Yeah.
or didn't.
See,
have.
no problems. No problems at all.
Yeah, nothing at all.
We met Mother Nurgle.
Yeah. Let's see who we can raid out to tonight. Guys, she's harmless maximum. She'll follow you and absorb you into the fold. Guys, she's harmless
And
maximum. She'll
about
follow
the
you.
stat thing, I don't know. We used to have a thing. It was an extension.
Some streamers for such games public sheet on characters that show stats. There was one built in a D&D Beyond in the past. I don't know if they have
Yeah.
one in Foundry for an extension. I mean, I could take a look, but the maximum will fall in this way, because that would be cool. Like if I can find that, I'd definitely look it up. But Bringles is doing Legend of Zelda. GM Game Monster's doing Gladius.
Could probably compile all our stuff into a PDF or something.
Yeah,
That's
if
true,
people
too.
wanted to see stuff, that's an option.
Yeah, I'll probably do Bringles with Legend of Zelda. I feel like
Legend
that's
of
pretty
Zelda,
relevant.
hell yeah.
Just do.
Let's
It's
spread
not quite
some-
D&D, but it's kind of.
Yeah.
Still high fantasy. Still high fantasy.
Spread the
Goblin
love.
Bringles. Well, thank you for coming out tonight, everybody. We streamed here with Soot and Rye from our channel here, Sipco Gaming Guild. We also had Cookie, who is Ciabatta from Ciabatta Boy. We have Mal from Malvin. Malvin from the channel that's also Malvin.
It's me, Mal.
Nan from Nan Bread Loaf. And Hrist from Kimp Studios.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So go give them all a look-see. Go show them some love. Make sure to drop a follow. We'll be back in 2 weeks for our next Pathfinder. Find out whether they're going to use Cookie as bait. And until then, enjoy some Legend of Zelda. We will see you all on Friday.